And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday. Happy reset day. Back to ye old grind. No 14 today, unfortunately, because Silver is at work. And since I'm only playing 14 with her, it'll be very random when we play 14. So, we'll get to play it tomorrow, though, hopefully, if she still has tomorrow off. But, anyway, hello Dozy, hello King, hello Octopixie, and Vampy. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Alright, so settle in. It's a new week, which means we got weeklies to do. Not very many. Just a few. We're gonna try... Well, honestly, I think most of my weeklies are for recipes. And 2 of them are for followers. Yeah. So we just gotta do Violet Hold, Vault of the Wardens. The 2 garrison follower in thingies. And then... oh, we gotta do a couple emissaries. Yeah, the new one is Nightfallen, so we can do the emissary on my scribes, and then we'll go back to Forge of Souls. Because I still don't have the frickin' last piece of Mog from that. And we'll be farming Forge of Souls for the rest of the day. So, strap in. Hello, Element. Hope 14 went well yesterday. I caught a bit. It looked like it was a good time. It was. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to getting out of the first, the base game. It's kind of like, you know, vanilla versus what they call ARR, A Realm Reborn. It's the base, quote-unquote, expansion. It's not an expansion, but, you know, part of the game, which is arguably the worst part of the game, ironically. Kind of the same idea. So you really got to push past that, because I've done ARR before. I've never gone past it. But Silver reassures me that everything after it's amazing. So I'm like, okay. It's going to take a while. But otherwise, it did go fun. It went fun. Made a... well, you probably saw. Made a Vera Lancer who's going to be a Dragoon. So I think that'll be fun. My other character that I played ages ago was a Black Mage Lalafell, but I wanted to start fresh because I remember nothing, so... Wait, this isn't 14? Unfortunately, no. I'm only playing with Silver, and Silver is at work. It'll be unfortunately random when you see 14 on the channel, because it'll depend on her schedule. Her schedule is never the same. She never even has the same shifts. I don't understand why she puts up that job with that job, if I'm completely honest, but, you know. She needs the money, I guess, and I get it, so. All over the place. The class quest line, or whatever they called it, was fun. I did Lancer as well, and I enjoyed it. Excellent. Yeah, we started... so what did we even get to yesterday? Like level 10? I don't even know. I'm good with WoW. I've done my FF already. That's fair. Excellent. It'll be WoW today, because weeklies and stuff. If she still has tomorrow off, we'll do 14 tomorrow. Hopefully. Because that's the other thing, too. She gets her schedule, but then it's like never set in stone. Sometimes it changes. On the fly. And I'm like, I don't understand how people live like this, but alright. Anyway. Yep. So if she still has tomorrow off, we'll do 14 tomorrow. And then Thursday, I was thinking either Minecraft or Pokemon, so. Possibly Minecraft, because I have been getting some questions about my Minecraft world. I started a new Forever world. And I am currently pasting all of my old builds on it, trying to figure out good spots, because I really like the new Forever world I found. Everyone's different for what they can handle for Jorbs. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if she can handle it. It's stressing her out, and she's not doing good with it, but she refuses to quit, so I'm like, well, alright. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Good morning to you as well, Running Fish. Welcome. That's okay. I have faith in my bestie. She'll do what she needs to. Because I loves her. That's okay. Either way, we got weeklies to do. So, that's the TLDR on that. We'll play 14 when she's available. Because she really wants to do it with me. In fact, she's really the reason I'm playing it. Because I've played it many times over the years, but never really stuck around As I don't know, it just doesn't draw me. Which is funny, because I'm actually a Final Fantasy fan. I have all of the games. Except for, like, the newest two. I got the recipe!
Isaac22 sub to your channel for 10 months.
Hello, Isaac. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. I finally got it. Finally. And it was on the character that originally had it, but got reset on, so you can get it. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. For anyone that didn't know, during Remix, I farmed, Legion Remix rather, I farmed all the recipes out of the dungeons, because you could do Mythic Dungeons daily instead of weekly. And I got all the recipes. I even did it on stream. And some of them reset. After Remix was over. And removed some of my recipes. And that was one of them. Finally, just now, got it back. Okay. Thank goodness. Good grief. Good grief. But it's gone. It's gone. Thank goodness. Yep, it's not in there anymore. Okay. Minecraft good, even though my computer officially is too out of date for it. Supposedly I haven't tried playing it yet since the system recommended thingy happened. Oh no! Also hello. Hello Mooks, glad to have you here. And yeah, I play heavily modded Minecraft. I have like 200 mods. It's one of the, I think it's the only game I play modded, honestly. I don't even play Stardew Valley modded. Okay, let's get this off the list then. We don't need that. Okay, we need to do Violet Hold. But yeah, heavily modded Minecraft, and I play on 120.1 with some vanilla backports, is what it's called. So it takes like the new stuff that's being added beyond 120.1 and adds it, you know, backports it. It's pretty great. Alright, scribes, and we need to do that, so let's do that. Hi Cordana, gonna drop the thing Kraken wants? No, fair, have a good one, see you next week. Oh well, never mind. And she actually dropped it! Woo! Final Fantasy Draft, a fanfare plays. Yes! I know, right? And thank you! I remember trying to get a job at Vector Marketing, which they did Cutco knives, and I was so excited at the time. He said they paid $12 an hour, which was a lot of money. I got hired right away, but never made it to training because I watched a YouTube video on how they scammed employees by not telling them it's basically a pyramid scheme. Thankfully, I was smart enough to not quit my other job while I was applying for this one. Oh no. Aw, that's unfortunate. Mood. I've almost been pulled into pyramid schemes before in the past, and then looked into it more deeply, and I was like, no? I think I'm good. I don't really want to be a part of that. Anyone remember Mary Kay? I had a friend who did a lot of it, and she constantly was trying to get me to do it. I hated it. I was like, please stop. Not my thing. Not only do I not wear makeup, I don't, because I'm allergic to most of it and I don't really like it anyways. Like, that's like the wrong. I'm not girly enough for that, man. It was so funny. It was basically you had to sell knives to your family members and they have to refer to their friends. If your family doesn't want to make referrals, you're out of luck. Yep. Yep. My mom was into Tupperware. No, my grandma, not my mom. My mom almost got into it. My grandma was into the Tupperware pyramid scheme for a while, and my friend was in the Mary Kay one for a while. So, isn't Avon also one? That is one. I never knew anyone that did, but that is another one. My grandma's friend did that for years before she passed. Like, if it works out for people, great. Like, you know, on a small scale, but I don't know. I'm just not really into pyramid schemes. The other worst job I had was going door-to-door sales for ATT Uverse. was the worst experience I ever got kicked out of. I got kicked out of so many apartment complexes and had the cops call on me. Oh no. Yeah. Door-to-door-esque salesman type stuff just doesn't work as well in this day and age as it used to back in like the 40s and 50s. It's just not, it's not accepted. It really isn't. People don't want that. Oh, it's one of those things. So I'm not entirely surprised. I was too young to really ask her how it went, but considering how she went and how poor her household was, and ours to be fair, maybe not so good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about those. To actually make them work, you gotta be really aggressive about your sales. Because, my friend was. She did really well with it. She even did, I don't know if anyone remembers, she even got the pink Mary Kay car. Because she went high enough in the pyramid scheme. She was really good at it. Not my thing. But she was basically a soulless makeup sailor. So she did good, I guess. I mean, get that bag, you know, I understand. But still, not for me. Kraken, please buy this makeup. They have my family, please. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. It's like, what? But I can't even wear it. Ugh. I had to learn my lessons growing up, and thankfully the job I have now, I get to work from home and love the people I work with. Well, that's good. I feel that, though. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you keep getting dealt bad hands in life. And you're just like, please, let this one work out. So glad it finally did for you. And mobile Twitch, they, wasn't a, let me start over. Mobile Twitch, that wasn't the joke emote I wanted to use. That wasn't a joke. Oh, I see, no worries. You're fine. It still worked. It still worked. Except for the usual FF gameplay. Hello and happy Monday. Hello, Munter. Yep, we'll only be playing 14 when Silver's available, unfortunately. And it's gonna be really random when she is. Like tomorrow, if she still has Wednesday off, we'll hopefully play 14. If she still has tomorrow off. Her schedule really is volatile. She gets a new schedule every single week. Her days constantly change. It's never the same shift. It's either morning or night, sometimes back to back. It's crazy. She does nothing else but that now. So once per year, right? Mood. So unfortunately, it'll just be when she's available. We'll play other things too, like Minecraft, Pokemon, Pokopia, Stardew Valley. I got some plans. I'm weaving in more variety stuff. But, you know. Whoa, just got the Witherbark Warbear Mother mount. Secret blue color of the Midnight Amani Bear mounts. Hey, nice, congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. And those bear mounts are so cute. Oh, this dungeon. Tell myself I just play a little Palworld before bed. Next thing I know, it's 1 a.m. Mood. I feel that, Hippone. Mood. Yeah, past week I played like 2 hours, watched a few movies, and 4 seasons of Banshee TV show. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Alright. And now we wait. Supposedly, from recent reports, the recipe has the highest drop, the inscription what I'm farming for, from Violet Hold? Or at least, like, a lot of people have been saying, hey, I got it from Violet Hold Mythic. Instead of the other dungeons I was farming. Which is funny, because Violet Hold's not even listed as a drop rate, or a drop source on Wowhead. So I'm like, huh. Well, alright. I'll trust the comments. So we'll see. Also, get her, you get a free Amani Bear Cub, and he's called Chubbs. Aww! Such a good name, I love it. Yes, that's cute. Aww. Chubbs the bear. That's adorable. Okay. Alright, we'll do the Violet Hold on him, and then we'll go do the Nightborn, or Nightfallen rather, Emissary. Because it can also drop from the emissaries. Because one of the comments had said they'd been doing emissaries in every mythic dungeon for 1.5 something years at this point. Every time it came up. And they didn't get it from the emissaries, they got it from the dungeon. From this dungeon, which isn't even listed as an option. Which is interesting. So we'll find out. Hello Haley, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Alright. Okay, well, I guess that was the end of that. So, anticlimactic in this dungeon. The Hobbit Queen arrived. Indeed, yes. There are a surprising amount of WoW quests that you have to get a battle pet. That you get a battle pet because you basically rescue it or kill its voodoo corrupted mom and just take them with you. That's true. That's true. That is true. There are. Alright, so we need Nightfallen. So we'll go to that one. No. Do that. We could do that. That's easy. And that one. Yeah. Okay. Win. Pretend Switch and Pokopia DLC. The video game companies are trying to drown me in games this year. I know, right? There's so many that have come out that are great. I'm just like, I don't have the money for them all. Killing me. Let's see. There we go. I know I want 14 on the Switch, but I hadn't thought about the size. It's a huge game even on the Switch, so I'll have to get another micro SD specifically for 14. If I thought about that in advance, I would have bought it months ago when I had some money, but I didn't. I don't know why. I didn't think about it. I don't have that kind of space. My current SD, micro SD is filled up with other games, so I gotta get one of those before I can think about 14 for the Switch. Stranglethorn's weird. Stranglethorn is weird. True. Or you just kill the mom and then I guess feel bad enough to drag the baby on your adventures. Yeah. No. I can go buy things I couldn't afford from the Dragonflight time walking today. Wow, was I stutter. Yeah, I mainly want to Switch 2 and some of those games really out of the budget this year. Mood. Switch 2's been great. I've been loving it. I've been having a blast. And so many of the other companies, the other developers rather, are jumping ship from Xbox and PlayStation and trying out Nintendo. Like I read on one of the posts that apparently the FF7 remakes are selling like several times better, according to Square Enix, on the Switch than they did on the other platforms. I'm like, oh. That's kind of funny. Oh, I need one more. Let's see. It was that guy. I missed it. Kind of funny. You just take the sad cub while still covered in his parents' blood. You're my friend now. I know, right? Oh, these characters. They're so terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, there he is. Also, apologies in advance if I sound a little dry. It's really smoky outside. We finally got the smoke, so to speak, from fires around Oregon and Washington. I think, yeah, I think a lot of this is from Washington. The wind shifted. So we've got a red sun, really smoky. My eyes are on fire. It sucks. So it's great. Alright. No recipe. Okie dokie. Guess he's done then. Time to do that again on my other scribe. Hey y'all. Someone from chat knows if we have new items from Trial of Style. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to look at that. I'll go do that right now. I haven't heard anything about it, but... So tired of Sony and Microsoft. You and me both. You and me both. I've been playing Ocarina of Time in anticipation for the remake. Hey, nice. I know I thought about doing that too, but... I don't know. I've played the crap out of the old one. I kind of just want to play the new one. There is a new bikini? Okay. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Let's see. Let's see here. So I do have stuff. Which, by the way, they did finally make, see... Do you know where they put it? Is it the silver chain kini? Because I got that last time it was here. Okay, so it's not new. Okay, so... Yeah, this was from last time it was here, months ago. No, you're fine. It's okay. Greetings from Austria. Hi there. Hello, welcome. Hello, Cassio. Glad to have you here. Yeah, it's all from last time. Okay. Yep. So if you have literally everything from last time, there's nothing new, it looks like. But there is a lot, so definitely double check. Which they did finally, by the way, make the trial style tokens warbound, in case anyone didn't notice. The thing that was supposed to come with War Within, but didn't. Like a month ago or so, they randomly made that change finally, so. Alright, okay. So nothing new this year, or this month. Then obviously I missed it once. Oh no, you're fine. It's all good. No worries. Always good to double check. I had forgotten to check anyway, so thank you for reminding me. Warlock. What do you think? I want to switch to my poor launch, maybe I got from a friend of Sputtering Clinging to Life. Switch 1, I mean. Really? Huh. My Switch 1's been doing great. Like, I hear people of having issues with Switch 1s, but I never had that issue. I have a launch Switch 1, and then a... Hold on, I think my shirt's backwards. My shirt's backwards. I am not with it today. One second, let me fix my shirt. There, shirt fixed. You know what? It's already getting hot in here. I think I'm gonna turn on my AC. It's cloudy outside because of the smoke, so I hoped it wouldn't get as hot, but no, I'm already hot, so let me turn on my AC. One second. There we go. Okay. There. Got that done. Let's see here. Dungeons is mythic. In we go. Alright. Switch 2 is portable, and I think that's the biggest contributor to that. True. And it has, I feel like, a much larger, I don't know, variety of games than the PlayStation or the Xbox do, just in general, because they have so many non-Nintendo games, even really old ones, on the Nintendo shop. Plus, they have their own emulators for their old games that they're slowly adding to over the years. I don't know, it just has a lot. As someone who previously had all three, Xbox Online, PlayStation Online, and Nintendo Online, I feel like I get a lot more out of my Switch than I did the other two. I mean, I've been over there playing like Baldur's Gate 2 and Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 and a whole bunch of old Xbox games like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and really old cringy stuff from the early 2000s rather, on my Switch too. Like, I can't do that on the other ones. I don't know. Especially since they're not backwards compatible. Season ends next Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Yes. If they do what they usually do, the 11th is patch, which also ends the season, and then the 18th is when the new season starts. So the following week. So there's like a week of no season, I guess. If they stick to that. They usually do. That's kind of been their thing lately, but just assume everything ends next week and you'll probably be safe. I'm being dramatic to be fair. Mine only has a short battery life issue. Oh, fair. All good. But yeah, if you liked the Switch 1, the Switch 2 is the Switch 1 but better. Legitimately. My only complaint is the short battery life. But I also play the crap out of it, so... You know. This will last for a good few hours. And you have 2 slots for the charging spots. You can put it on top of the Switch or underneath of it. Which is awesome, because I always complained about having cords be so in the way. I don't know. Anyway. I love my Switch. I'm very happy with it. No regrets. Which is really nice, honestly, because it's been a long time since I've really done much with new consoles. Honestly. I haven't really been that into them. It's a nice change. My mom's OLED has an issue with her Joy-Cons connecting in handheld mode. There's no clue about that one. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's not good. Guess I got lucky then. I didn't have any issues with my regular Switch or my OLED, because I do have both. When the OLED came out, I was like, yes, please. I hope we get a Switch 2 OLED, because it's so nice. You wouldn't think there'd be an upgrade on the screen, but there's a difference. Alright, so we gotta do this dungeon. Ugh, man, I can taste the smoke ash dust in my mouth. Yuck. Doesn't taste great. Anyway. Yeah, we'll do this dungeon, we'll do the Nightfallen Emissary. Then we're gonna do our 2 Lunarfall and Frostwall Tavern Inn stuff for the followers. And then I guess that's it. So I already did that this morning. Cool. And we'll go farm Forge of Souls again. Only thing I've had to do with my Switch 1 is buy new Joy-Cons because of drifting issues. See, I've heard a lot of drifting issues, but I have 3 different sets that I could play with friends. And I never had any issues with that for the original Switch. I don't know. I don't know if I just bought, like, got lucky and mine didn't and got extra ones after the fact that didn't, or what. I didn't even know it was a thing until I started reading about it online. I was like, what? Oh. Like, I think it's the right side that doesn't Oh, it doesn't want to connect. It wasn't always like that, and it isn't the Joy-Cons doing it. We tried mine. The same thing on her system. How strange. Here we go. Okay. Wish I didn't have drift issues. We got the knockoff ones, and even they do it eventually. And the Pro controllers can do it too. Not so fun fact. Huh. What are y'all doing to your Switches? I've never had the drift. I think the only consoles on I've ever had drift was my 360, because we had the shitty one before it fried. And then my N64. I think are the only two consoles I could think of where I had controller drift. Stick drift. Well, I don't know if I'm even getting 2K. I don't feel like 2 keys. Ah, mood. That's fair. Mood, mood, mood. Alright. Do your keys? Nah. If you don't want to, don't do your keys. Don't force yourself. If you're just not enjoying it. Hello, Adelanos. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? I have no life, man, and the Switch is the only one I've ever had that issue with. Fair. Strange. Let's see here. Do you want to carry me? Exactly. Hey, don't worry. There's no shame in carries. This dungeon takes so long. Doot. The fact that Violet Hold has been the one people keep reporting getting this dang recipe from. So why? Why does it have to be Violet Hold? If I had a tank that could, I would. My Eliasham wouldn't be super useful. Mood though. There we are. Okay, lady. Or sir, whoever comes out. You. Give recipe. No recipe. Okay, back out. So that's done. So we need to go do the emissary. Eliasham has been bad this season. Supposedly looking good in season 2, though. Ripperino. Okay, down we go. Down here. Almost done with our dailies and weeklies, and then we'll get to Forge of Souls. There we are. Okay. Somehow I find cleaning up the oil neighborhood more fun than I am in a key right now. Oh no, rip. Mood though. Eh. Honestly though, I think the Mechagon Endeavor might be my favorite so far. Yeah, this is one of the few I've actually done. It's kind of fun. In terms of activities in the neighborhood. Okay, that one's done. Since I don't have the other one unlocked, that's fine, I guess. So, we'll go do that one. Okay. I have enough ancient mana on me? No, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll do that one. It's just killing stuff. Easy enough. I need harpies and disturbed spirits. Okay, not the withered. Well, it's fun to see the difference in damage output survivability on different classes. I could have just set it up wrong because I'm lazy, but my BM Hunter always outplays my Evoker, even though my Evoker is my main and consistently better geared. Oh, I'm sorry. Especially since BM is literally like 4 buttons. So boring right now, dude. I switched all of my hunters from BM to either survival or marksman because I just don't like it. It's spirits. Where are these? They down here? No. Ah, here they are. Here we are. I like the jump jets. Getting the chickens and the oil cleanup is spammable. You have to put twice as much effort into some specs. You really do, and it's kind of unfortunate. Surviving makes sense because Hunter has pets to take the damage, but good lord, the damage difference. It's that way I noticed, especially for like Fire versus Arcane and Frost on Mage. I prefer Fire. Fire is my favorite. But it's absolute dumpster water in terms of frickin' damage right now. I switched to Frost and immediately had no issues. I'm just like, why? I know we complain about balancing. I normally don't care, because they've never been able to balance anything. However, this has got to be some of the worst I've ever seen, and I've been around a long time. Just like when I notice the difference, and I'm not even like a competitive player anymore, bro, you know something's up. And of course, those are the classes I end up playing most. Curse, dude, yeah, has really been feeling bad that most of our damage only happens in combustion. They designed it like that. Feels bad. Yeah, right? Like, what? And then the removal of Phoenix Flames on top of it. Like, I feel like I'm missing things to push. I'm just standing there waiting for things to proc. And I'm like, that's not not how I wanted to play this. Oh. Got a thingamajig, it looks like. Supplies. There we go. Okay, well, we didn't get the recipe, so I guess that's it for that. At least we got one recipe, though. We freaking got Vault of the Wardens. Vault of the Wardens is, again, 100% done. Please, Blizzard, stop removing my recipes. Thank you. Have a nice day. Gosh. Okay, move him. Fire is the only mage I can stand to play. I tried Frost, my mom's main, when she played, and it's too many buttons for my feeble BM Hunter X main brain. I haven't tried it since the last expansion, though, so no clue how it would feel for me now. Last expansion, Fire, was great. I mean, it wasn't amazing. It's not my favorite in terms of playstyle anymore. I mean, I still love it. It's still my favorite mage, just for vibe. But this expansion, bruh, it got neutered. It makes me so sad. Don't take my opinion on class changes, though. I hate all of them this expansion, so, you know. There's not one that I thought was better than the previous version. Alright, let's go get my follower for the week. Riker maneuvers into the room. Yo, yo, yo. You know, it's so funny. Silver and I just watched a whole bunch. We cleaned out 2 discs of season 1 last night. So we watched like 8 episodes of TNG in season 1. So the fact that you come in with that is just killing me. Hello, little wing. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, he's good. Now I need to do my alliance one. Good for the week. Alright. Beamus. Silver now knows the power of the Riker then. She does, slowly. We're almost done with season 1. I think he ramps up a bit more in later seasons if I remember. But you know, what percent is my ATT? I'm in the 90s range if I turn everything on. But I don't have the current expansions tracked. I can show you what they are right now though. Let's see. I'm 99.96 for vanilla through Shadowlands. If I turn on the newest expansions, give it a second to update and I can tell you. Looks like 90.28, including Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight. But I have those off because I'm focusing on vanilla through Shadowlands at the moment. So there you go. And hello, Breezy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I thought I was going to buy some things from this month, but saving 2K tenders sounds better. Sorry, tendies. You're fine. Perfect. Crazy. Probably the highest I've ever seen. Thanks. You're very welcome. And thank you. I've been playing a long time. And I've been able to make some good progress since I don't do very much current content anymore. So, it's been going good. My goal is to 100% vanilla through Shadowlands before I move on to Dragonflight. We're getting there. Takes forever because boyo, I'm down to the nitty-gritty stuff, like some archaeology drops, the Sunwell recipe drops, you know, stuff like that. So the nasty stuff that I'm really struggling continuing to do. Because, oh boy. Alright, so he's done for the week. Excellent. Which means... Yep. It's Forge of Souls time. Alright, here we go. Getting my speed druids here. I've got 2 other speed druids that I need to work on. They don't have any speed druid gear. They're just set for it. They're going to be. I need to get around to doing that at some point. You can't make speed druids as good as we could in Dragonflight and War Within. The current versions suck. But, you know, I can at least get them partially there. Some speed is better than none. Finally have a cowboy outfit for my cowboy warrior fox. I'm so happy he's no longer a cowboy only, because I find it funny. He actually looks like one now. I know, right? I can't wait to get the rest of my tendies so that I can buy a couple of the cowboy sets. I'm hoping I can get both, but at least one of them. So I'm looking forward to that. We don't talk about Moros and Tunin. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Moros. Exactly. Shockingly, that's done. I did get it, Haley. Not on my main, though. Not on my main, and that's what I'm mad about. I'm salty. I got it on an alt. I have it, so it's done, but boy. I don't know what's wrong with my main. He's cursed. I think he really is cursed. I've always joked that my main is cursed, but I think he actually is. I legitimately am believing it. Okie dokie dokie dokie. So, strap in. Now we're into the Forge of Souls grind. The whole reason of the title of the stream. So we're here for one piece of Mog. We may be doing this for the rest of stream. So strap in. He is touched, as we say in the South. Yes. Yes, he is. My poor... And the best part, he's a paladin. So it's like... You know. Could you pull, please? Thank you. Here we go. Alright, so y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. I might grab another drink. A bad time for me to take a drink. So he's healing touched. Bless their heart. Yes. Oh, goodness. You're probably right. That's amazing. Okay. Get cozy here. And if I get super sick of this, maybe I'll work on speed druid stuff. I keep saying I need to do more, I should. Because even if stuff gets nerfed, like, this character's been nerfed to the heck and back, and he's got, like, the ultimate stuff set up from last couple expansions. But, like, it's still faster than a regular druid, even if I can't hit the crazy speeds I previously did. So, maybe I'll work on that later. I need to look up and see if anyone has a current speed druid build. I know a lot of folks have given up on twinks and speed sets because it's just not working right now. But I haven't been able to find a current one. And I don't mean a max level one, because I don't want a max level one. I want either 60, 70, or maybe 80. I can reach 190 speed tops. Nice. I don't know what my speed is anymore. I got rid of the monkey speed after everything got wrecked and I got disheartened about it. I know my max last expansion was 235, I think. It was with this guy. He got stupid fast. So, but I definitely am not reaching that now. Oh, right. I gotta get back in the groove. I gotta start the group and leave the group to get this timer going. I'm working on my second speed druid, but I'm at 175 my first one at 69. Hey, nice. It's a mess right now. It really is. It drives me nuts. Don't want to keep doing it. Fair. Mood. I always forget the song in this dungeon. Right? Cracks me up. Alright. We're just going to be doing that over and over and over and over and over and over until we get the last one that I need. I'll pop it open for you here. This one. Plated Grips of Korthas. I'm focusing on this one first because I think it's the last thing I need that has duplicates. Because it also drops from Pit, it also drops from Halls. So even though this is only 1, it's counting as 3. I think everything else is single source. Except for the Codex of the Tranquil Mine recipe. That one's duplicated. But I can't... There's no way to grind that one out, unfortunately. That's a lot of time-gated stuff. Okay, so it's not the last thing, but almost. So if I get this, I'll go from 40 down to, what, 47? Or 37, I mean. Because it'll count for 3. So that'll be cool. 14 went live on Switch 2 today. I played a bit this morning. It is smooth as hell. Is it? Excellent. I know someone said yesterday that the first month or whatever on Switch 2 is free. And they'll start charging later this month because it's, they want to test it. I don't know how true that is. But it sounds like it's going well then, if that's the case. Yep, perfect. I'm like, why am I suddenly in Broadway production of Kinky Boots? Exactly. Saxophone time. Yep, it is. I can't wait to be done with this dungeon, dude. I've farmed this one so many times over the years. I want to die, but here we are. Come on. All right. This place has a lot of BOP purples. Like 4 or 5, maybe more. There we go. Beautiful. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Otto. Appreciate it. Ugh. Dying inside. So if I get this, then I can go focus on Sunwell. That'll be my next focus, probably. I say probably because I've got a few things I could focus on. But I'll probably do Sunwell, because that's the next most glaring, I think. And the problem with that one is I am going to have to, like, mix it with, like, archaeology, because the advantage of my speed druids is I purposely have them on different realms from each other, and they're not on the same realm as my mains. That way I can have separate lockouts and just keep going it perpetually. I can't do that with my profession mains, because it's profession involved. So, once I hit lockout, I've hit lockout for an hour. That's why I wanted to grind this one first, because I could just focus on this. Gotta keep the morale up. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, group. I finally hit 70% in ATTs, taking a short break to play EQ. Hey, nice. Congrats. I hate that low level mobs always take a second to start chasing you. They really do. They take forever. And yet when you're not trying to pull things, you'll be halfway across the room and they'll see you. It's like, bro. What the heck? It's where they chose the wrong music file making this. It's so random. It's because it is a... What is it? James Brown? Brown James? There is a reason. He's like the father of soul. And this is the Forge of Souls. So it's a joke. A pun. And an homage all at once. So that's why we have this song in here. I know, it's very like, if you wouldn't know that, you wouldn't know, because it's kind of obscure anymore, I think. So now you know. More saxophone! Exactly, yeah. Alright. Back in we go. Also, the brand new bag. It is Papa's new bag. It's unfortunately useless, but it's only a 20 slot. Oh well. Gonna be sad when we're done with this one. I'm gonna be so happy. I've been farming this for years. I want to throw up. I started farming this in Dragonflight. I'll farm hard on it until I get so burnt out I can't do it anymore, and then give up for a while and then come back to it, and it just... I want to be done. I want to be done with this one so bad. I really do. I do that bag ref, but fair. Ironically, I don't know the bag reference. What is the bag reference? I knew about the music, but not the bag. It was cool when it was live content. It is interesting. I wonder if they'll ever make this one into a Mythic Plus. It's really short, and it could be a fun little shorty. Oh, it's a James Brown song. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Papa's got a brand new bag. You know what? I think I have heard that song. Okay, you know what? That sounds familiar. Hit me, dun 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 dun. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you now. Yeah, Brawn Jam, I think, is named after James Brown. Not us connecting the opposite dots. Right? Right? That's hilarious, honestly. Together, we almost make an entire line. I'm this dot, you're that dot. Wait, his name. Yep. Brawn Jam. Aha! Gotcha with another one. Can't wait till patch day. I've been stacking all the reagents I've been getting from doing everything for 3 weeks, and I got like 300k in mats right now. Nice! If this stuff jumps up on patch day, I expect to see that 300k double. Nice! Well, good luck, Tex. I hope it does. Good luck. I stopped playing this game, embarrassed. It's okay. I'm sure there's a bajillion references I don't get. So, you know, that's just kind of WoW in a nutshell, I feel like. It's just a gaggle of references. I'm new to this game though. Just started in November of 2004. Mood. Mood. Yeah, you're barely getting started. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. It's only 2005, right? Right. Exactly, yeah. Right. You know. Gaggle of references held together with tum and gape, apparently. Wow. Gum and tape. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab another drink. Hold on. Let me get it. There we go. Grabbed me a, what is this? Watermelon guava V8. Tasty. I love my fruit V8s. They're so good. Not really a regular V8 person. I do like the spicy if we're going like with the tomato. But I like the fruit V8s. They're so good. I got 300 roots right now. At current price, they're 180k by themselves. The Dublin price, I'm gonna be rolling in gold. Hey, nice. Good luck. I know those roots are crazy. According to my ATT, I'm just getting started. Oh, that's a mood. Still ATT for the first time. I'm sure my number will be high. ATT. Oh, sweet baby boy. No. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it takes so long, too. The longer you play and the more you get, the longer it's going to take to get higher. Because, like, for those of you that were there, if you remember, I didn't get ATT until late Dragonflight. I wanted to do everything I could in the game, up to current, which was Dragonflight at the time, that I knew about before getting ATT. And then, when I got it, I was either 70-something or 80-something%. I can't quite remember, I'd have to go look. But I was higher than I was expecting, so I was like, okay, that's pretty great. But that last 20% though, I mean, if you think about it, we're just now hitting like the 90s. It's been years. That's how long it takes to get anywhere. My number is high in my heart. Hey, and that's where it matters, right? Or like 70-ish or 60%, which is still huge. Like 60% of the game, a 20-some-year-old game. Damn. You know, it'll be the 22nd anniversary this November, September? Whenever the anniversary is. 22nd this year. 22. That's crazy. For ATT, I thought, yeah, I'm a vet. After ATT, WTF I've been doing for 20 years. Right? ATT will make you think that, that's for sure. I'm at 84 now. Hey! I mean, that's huge. That's 84% of the entire game. I was one of those people who managed to get Lore Keeper before Kata, and it took ages to find all the quests. Things weren't split between zone, just Eastern Kingdoms or Kalimdor. Good heavens, I could not imagine doing that early. So congrats. Yeah, and then every X-Pack, the stupid percent goes down. Yep. That's another reason why I decided to just stick to older ones. So like, every time a new patch comes out for Midnight, it doesn't actually affect me too much right now. Unless, you know, there's some FOMO stuff that I want, then I go get it. But in terms of my current percent, just because they added the expansion filters, and I'm so happy about that. Ugh, it makes me so happy. Thanks, unemployment. You show the item you're after? Sure. It is the plated grips. Looks kind of weird on a troll, but plated grips of Korthaz. Kind of like a DK-esque set of plate gloves there. So there you go. There we are. Let me go. Stupid roots. There we are. Yeah, I missed those two. Yeah, it's painful. It was also bugged, and it kept giving me an achievement tab whenever I logged in for a while. I haven't done Lorekeeper since Kata came out, because I did it already. But I'm doing it now because my ATT is sub 40%. Mood. Oh, there's another guy. He's slow. There we are. Well, good luck. Good luck. I kept ATT Elwyn Forest locked. Oh, well, good luck, Dozy. That sounds difficult. So good luck. Also, I thought the Dastardly Duo's achievements would be turned defeats of strength or something, so now I get to stare at a panel and see all the achievement points I'm missing from that. Did they not? Really? I didn't look. Did they really not turn those into feats of strength? Wow. Wow, I didn't know that. Glad I did them all then. Damn. I really thought they would. Oh boy. Alrighty, bro. Come on. I know it's so funny when people are like, what's your achievement points? Are you over 50k? Ironically, no. Despite being as high as I am, I'm only 48,580. I'm not over 50k. They're like, what? But your ATT% so high. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't get an achievement for all of the Mog and quests that I'm doing. And recipes and all that. There's no achievement for those. You like this dungeon, do you? No, I hate it. Actually, I'm getting really sick of this dungeon, dude. I'm so done with it. I want to leave. I know you're joking, but man, you could say my soul is in anguish. Once after the event ended, they added an achievement to Rage Bait. No! Why am I not surprised? Would you get in here? Hello? Uh-oh. 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 You guys still hear me? Oh, we had some snap lag. Okay, good. It was the game, not me. Thank goodness. I was like, please don't end stream. Okay, good. Because we have a lot of like heavy smoke outside from fires coming down from up north. We're fine here. I'm totally safe. It's just that we're getting the smoke. So I was a little worried I might get some interference today, but that, my internet's not complaining. That was a wow thing. All right. We're fine. Apologies. Mild panic. It's such a pain in the ass when the internet dies, because then I gotta set everything back up. Anyway. Thank God they removed it again. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Do you happen to have Tyvon, or do you need to work on those? I do. I'm actually 80% done with Dragonflight. 80-something%, because Dragonflight is the last expansion I played while it was current and did as much as possible. I'm even done with all the fishing. Except for the fishing that involves, like, the special bears for taming them and stuff and getting the right, like, skinning. But regular fishing. The bulk of what I need for Dragonflight is from the dungeons and raids, obviously, because I couldn't farm that when it was current. And professions. Yeah. Turn off my AC because the lights. Reminds me of James Taylor's song, I'm in a hole. I thought it was the vacuum. Oh no. Okay. Nope. Percentage, please. Please. There we go. I'm still in combat. I'm still being followed. What's going on here? I don't know. We're still in combat, but there's nothing here. Maybe it just got confused because of the lag that it had. I don't know, it's fine. We're fine. Whatever. Hi, and there is a taunted spider or something, probably. More than likely. It's fine. And also, hello, Giles. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back to some Forge of Souls grinding. I want to die, but we'll press on. That's my new motto lately. I want to die, but I'm still here. Alright. Take care of those two, and onwards we go. Haven't gotten a new purple yet. Me since 2016. Mood. Mood. The horrors persist, and so do I. Exactly. Yeah. Alright. Come in. Okay. Get you. Beautiful. Nice. So hopefully we get the Mog today. I would love to be able to move on. Because I got... everything I have left is very grindy. I still have a couple pieces from Oldawar, the zone drops that are BOPs that I need to do. I need to figure out how to farm that, because the old way of farming that, of resetting trash, isn't working anymore. I noticed. So that... I don't know what to do about that. I'm not going to do time walking for them, because you're going to be fighting a large drop pool for that. I really don't want to do that. I'd have a better chance farming off trash. Are you on Moonguard? Do people RP for real? I am on Moonguard, yes. Not on this character, but I do have characters on Moonguard. And yes, people do RP. Lots of RP. I don't know the state of it right now. I don't RP with the community directly. I RP with only one person, which is my bestie. But yes, they do actually RP. There's lots of RP that goes on, I think. Right, I think, isn't there an event going on right now or something? Up in Trial of the Crusader, or the Arctic Tournament, rather. I can't go look because I'm not on Moonguard, but... One play mop. Hello, Dirty Deeds. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, Tourney of Ages. That's it. I couldn't remember. I'm not a part of any of that, so, like, I only have the hearsay once in a while, so take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm not super social in-game, honestly, so... There we go. Alright. So we wait. Oh, stretchies. Good old-fashioned grind. It's funny when the music ends. It's quiet. You just gotta sit there and it's like the show's over. Makes me think of Dante from DMZ every time. I think it's in DMZ 3. He does that. Zooms in on his face. He's like, the show's over. So anytime that music stops, that pops into my head. In case anyone knows what I'm talking about. Oh. I need to play through those games at some point again. I love Devil May Cry. And I haven't played the 5th one. I still haven't. I need to. I have it, and I haven't played it. I actually have a bit of a backlog. So I'm definitely one of those people that I will buy games when I can afford it, that even if I don't have time to play it right now, I know I will eventually. So, you know, no regrets. I just haven't played it yet. I heard it was amazing. I haven't either, but cool game. Yes. I know I need to. I do. In fact, I even got the DMC trilogy on the Switch too. Because I have the original trilogy for the PS2. I have it for... I have actually in multiple places. Like, I have the HD collection for the PS3. Here we go. Oh, I'll play it at some point. Never even played the games, but I knew a lot about Dante and Virgil and watched YouTube poop for them for so long. Oh, YouTube poops is the best, dude. Nothing says millennial like those. My favorite YouTube poops were the Oblivion and the Skyrim ones. But the DMC ones were good too. Good grief. Oh, I haven't watched any of that in a long time. Oh boy. Back in my day, we had these funny videos called YouTube poops. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. And they were actually funny. Good grief. Stun me right as I go to take a drink? Now that's just rude. Let me go. Alright. The spectral warden all the way over here. Literally though, I've been asking my younger coworkers about things and just like, nope, never heard of it, like Vine and Yik Yak. Oh man, I miss Vine. I liked Vine. I watched a lot of Vines. Free Shavakadu. Stupid stuff like that. It's the best. I have about 5,000 games. I am OCD. I like to collect crap. I gave away over 10,000 CDs and at least 5,000 DVDs. Anyway, I only seem to have time for WoW. Oh no! We lost that humor and whimsy. We really did. Like, there's some funny things on TikTok and some YouTube shorts, but not like it used to be. Not like the sheer amount that we had. A lot of sloppy stuff anymore, and it's like, come on. I don't know. See that right there? The show's over. Like, I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Oh boy. I have a pen collection too. They no longer work. Now it is colored pencils. Interesting. You know, I don't collect anything in real life. I'm trying to think of, like, anything I might collect. I really don't. I'm a very specific collector. I collect in WoW, I collect in Pokemon. And I think that's kinda it. I kind of collect in Minecraft. But that's different. That's a mod-based thing. I don't know. Tried to complete my old Pokemon collection. Hey, nice! Good luck! I know I want to get back on that at some point. I had stopped trying to collect all the old Pokemon for a long time just because I was so upset about the removal of the national decks for the newer games. When they went from 3DS to Switch, no more national decks. Which aggravates me because that was the whole reason I played Pokemon. You know, gotta catch them all. Hello? And now you can't catch them all. Bruh. Like, yeah, still salty about it, but, you know. Like, I know there's, like, Pokemon Home and stuff, and I do have it, but, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same scratch for me. It's like popping onto my, my DS and my Diamond and Pearl and whatnot, and looking at my boxes and boxes and boxes of Pokemon. Just bought an Alpha Magic card yesterday for my collection. Hey, nice! Very cool. Please go see the Wicker trailer if you haven't. It's kind of not safe for work, though. Fair. Is it like horror or something? You're super enjoying? Excellent. Glad to hear it, Norden. Think you might like Palworld Kraken? I'm not a Palworld World fan, if I'm completely honest. I don't like how it looks. I don't like how it feels like a Pokemon clone, but like in 3D. I'm not really into the vibe of it. It's not for me. Not a Palworld fan. It's just, I don't know. It's too close to Pokemon for my taste. I found a new game on Steam. Let's just say it's making fun of someone everyone knows on Twitch who lives in Texas and plays WoW. I hate to ask, but I actually don't know who that is. So I don't know. I don't keep up with other streamers, if I'm honest. I mean, you can collect, but it's like the pet battles in here, fair. Oh, Asmongold. Oh, okay. He lives in Texas? I actually didn't know that. Shows you how limited my lore is on other streamers. Also, it seems like it'd be horror at first, but it's more of a comedy. Alexander Skarsgård plays as the Wicker Man. If it was horror, it would have been his brother Bill. Gotcha. Fair. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Haley. I'll look up Wicker after stream. Honestly, it doesn't feel like Pokemon to me. It feels closer to Digimon. Yeah, I could see Digimon. Especially with how the Pal Worldy things act. They act like Digimon. I can see that. I just have you side because they realize we're going to have WoW Magic crossover in a couple years. Better start saving people. Mood. Mood. Big sigh indeed. That guy must be rolling in the dough. True. Agree that. Can I have... Please? No? Alright. No recipe. Or, not recipe. I got recipes on the brain. No, Mog. It's like whatever the heck I'm after here. Mog. Tex, the children. Just a task at Livia, Coleman, F. Sebastian. Come on now. A little too much there, Mr. Tex. Tone it back if you would. This is technically a safe for work stream, so... technically. Tone it back just a tiny bit. There we go. We're here for the tunes, true. You're here to watch me suffer and listen to the tunes. Nothing safe for work from yesterday. It was pretty safe for work. Innuendos are safe from work, as long as it's not outright. So, ha. There we go. Because if it wasn't, I would have gotten flagged. So I am labeled as a safe for work channel. And if I get flagged too many times, I lose that status. And I have to restrict my content. And I really don't want to do that. Did we talk about David Bowie again? I mentioned him at the start. Because we were talking about movies. And I told someone that you can watch Labyrinth and Dark Crystal for free on YouTube. And they were excited, the viewer I told, because they didn't know that. The amount of twink references was, nah, twink is a safe word, ironically, because it's also a type of character in WoW. So, ha. That one I can get away with. Ironically. That word is curiously not flaggable. See, there's a method to my madness. I know kind of slowly what is and isn't anymore. It's so long since I've seen the Dark Crystal, I need to rewatch it. It was definitely like, it's a little cringy at first, but like, once you just kind of set that aside and just enjoy it for what it is, it's actually a pretty good movie. It's very, I don't know, esoteric. It's kind of interesting. And there's a I'm Afraid of Americans cover that dropped in the past week. It's trippy. Has Surge from System of a Down on it. Interesting. Whoop, there we go. I'm too fast. I keep getting air on the ramps and almost going off the side. New song from Surge. Sorry, I am slow. It's okay, I don't know what you're talking about, so you're fine. It's actually pretty good once you get past the beginning for sure. Agreed. Agreed, Giles. Same with Labyrinth. Labyrinth is really campy. But like, if you just kind of enjoy it for what it is and accept the campiness, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Start, list, and leave. Oh, I want to be done with this dungeon. I'm fine. Sing with me the Neverending Story. I don't actually know the Neverending Story song, but I think Neverending Story is another one that's free on YouTube. I think I remember that. Dark Crystal is scary for a kid's movie. You know, that's a fair point. It kind of is, isn't it? There's nothing necessarily explicit in it, but it is a little spooky. Just the general creepiness of it. Somehow they outdid the Nine Inch Nails with extremely more Nine Inch Nails. Really? That's kind of amazing. Put that back over there. Yeah, I loved it as a kid. I wish I had seen it as a kid. I never saw it. So, but I've seen it now. Alright. Back in we go. I think my grandmother showed me. That's perfect. I love that. My grandmother showed me, what was the ones? Fraggle Rock, I think it was called. Similar. Oh look, I got a purple, but it's another frickin' another wand, bro. My soul. I ache. Anyway. The Fraggle Rock ones. I even still remember the intro. So I used to watch those. I watched a lot of Muppets as a kid, too. If WoW did Dark Crystal, it'd be the Tortolans who show up at the last possible minute. Yeah, Fraggle Rock. Love Fraggle Rock. Same. It was so cute. Watched a lot of that as a kid. My grandma had them all on tapes. On, you know, VHS. So I would watch that. She taped everything. And my grandmother had a dish for a long time, so the cartoons I would watch for Flintstones and whatnot. Boomerang? Yep. So did I. I watched a lot of that. A lot of the Scooby-Doos, Flintstones, the Jetsons. All that stuff. And I would watch a lot of Star Trek, because that was on reruns. And then, like, the more adult stuff that I watched was, like, Matlock, Cops. I think other things that I watch. Law and Order. There's another one, I think. A lot of courtroom drama stuff. I'd watch that. And then the 90s cartoons were mixed in with all of that too. So like Angry Beavers, Cow and Chicken, Doug, Invader Zim. I watched a lot of variety as a kid, actually. So I'm grateful for that. Yes, the Jetsons, Cops. Everyone remember Cops? It was a pretty good show, actually. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Yep, I remember that song. What you gonna do when the cops find you? There we are. Cops ended? Did it? I don't know, actually. I stopped watching it because I didn't have access to cable anymore, but... Fighting crime in a future time. Yes. And then there was like the 80s cartoons too, so I watched like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, Thundercats, stuff like that. A lot of that. 80s and 90s. Yeah, I really watched a mishmash of stuff as a kid. Dragon Ball Z rocked. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh, I need to clean up my bags. They're getting full. All right. It's so quiet in here after that song ends. Okay, let's vendor stuff. Vendor. All this garbage. Okay. When I was a kid, I figured out how to connect two VCRs to record rented movies, but the frames are out of sync, so every recording cycle's contrast from extreme bright to black. I regret figuring it out. So many crappy copies, and never had access to VCR again. Ah, nah, that's a bummer. Whoop! I hit lockout. Ironically. All right, time to hop on the other druid. Mood though. Time to switch. Okie dokie. In we go. Once it figures out how to log in. Switching realms has been really slow lately. Struggling a little. Alright. I do need to run to the restroom real quick. I need to pee. Those V8s went through me. Alright. One moment. I'll be right back. We won't take an official break. It'll only be a second. Alright, I'm back. Apologies. I would have been faster, but we had no toilet paper in the bathroom, so I had to go find some. Had a storage, and I was like, of course. When I'm trying to be fast. Gosh dang it. And I stole one of my brother's potato wedges on the way in here, so. Tasty. Alright, where are we at here? We also didn't have cable. We had an antenna tower. Oh, I remember those. So many recordings. Oh, what am I doing here? So many recordings were halfway through. We're halfway through, it turns to static because someone changed the antenna direction. Mood. Well, the weekly from the Addons is pretty good this week too for some quick gold, especially depending on what endeavor you have currently. Oh yeah, what's she offering? Good day, Kraken. Hope your day is going well. Hello, Darabelia. It's going fine so far. Welcome. Finally got the Vault of the Warden's recipe back, so that's done. We are yet again 100% on that. So, hoping for the Mog, the last piece of Mog I need from this dungeon. I want to be done with it. Slow progress, but it is progress. I hate when that happens. Kraken, guess what? What is it? Didn't have a TV as a child. Oh, I'm sorry, little wing. Mood, though. Housing one, which wants you to collect 5 coupons. Oh, well that's easy. Wow. I've done that like multiple times already. You got Tyvon, congrats, Freckis, congrats. Congrats. I wish he flew, but he's a very cute mount otherwise. I love how he trots, he's so big. I'm curious, have you gotten most or all recipes in the game for all the professions? I have for vanilla through Shadowlands. Dragonflight Plus, no. I haven't really done much with those. But for vanilla through Shadowlands, I'm only missing... Oh, I can't look. When I'm not in combat, I can give you a number, but not a lot left. Somewhere... It's definitely less than 20. I can say that I need left for every single profession from vanilla to Shadowlands. Including the grossly rare stuff for recipes. He is huge, right? I know, it's such a big mount. I love it. Okay. Pop open. Group, get that going. There we go. Yeah, once I'm out of combat, I can give you a specific number. Maybe you can answer this. Engineering, can you still get the recipes for wormholes? Yes. Yes, you can. Most of the wormholes are toys. So for vanilla through Shadowlands, actually Dragonflight, well, all of them really. If you have engineering, there is a toy that goes with it. And then the toy itself is account-wide, so for most of them you only need engineering level 1 to use, with a few exceptions. Like Dragonflight, you have to go unlock specific parts of the tree and go do a quest line for the other zone areas. I think Vanilla, BC, and Wrath, you have to level the engineering to like 40 or something to use it. Not very high. You could still get the extra Shadowlands one from Zereth Mortis to go to Zereth Mortis, but once you get it once, it's unlocked. That one's account-wide, because it applies directly to the toy, unlike the Dragonflight one, which is character-specific. As for after that, I can't give much on War Within and Midnight, because I don't know how those work. But, yes, TLDR to your question. Good, I think I'm going to take one of my engineer to work on that. It's definitely good, I definitely recommend it, it's really easy. And once you have the toys, you're good to go, so... Oh, I need to clean up my bags, hold on. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you the number. Let's see. So I need... There's 9. 10, 11. Yeah, because this one is the same one as the 2 up there. So 11. Yep, because that's all just Mog. I have 11 more recipes that I need from Vanilla through Shadowlands, and that's it. I'll have every single recipe, that you can still get. This is not including ones that they've removed. For all professions from Vanilla to Shadowlands. 9 from the Sunwell Plateau, and 2 from Legion that refuse to frickin' drop. They're being so stubborn. So there you go. Vanilla, it's Goblin or Gnome Engineering at 240, I recall. Is it that high? I thought it was lower than that for Vanilla. I don't remember. It's been a while. I've only done that on my main because of that, so... Yeah, it's character specific, so I just don't do that on all my ults. Oops. No purples yet on this character. My other druid's gotten 3 purples, but she has not. So I'm wondering if my other druid is the lucky one, because she's got not even gotten 1. All the purples I've gotten have been on my Zandalari druid. Which is interesting. I know you've been at it a long time. I have. These... If I have to say anything about the collecting in WoW, recipe farming, to getting drops for recipes, for the entire game is the worst thing to collect. It's the lowest drop rates, a lot of BOP only, very character specific stuff, faction locked stuff. With breadcrumbs, I think at a close second, but there's not nearly as many of those as there are recipes, I feel like, that are pain in the anus. Professions, man. It's actually, for me, the worst thing about WoW in terms of collection. Slay! I got the 17k gold proc on my first character from the weekly. Nice! Congrats! What is the name of that weekly quest, if you don't mind sharing? I wanted to write it down so I know to do it later. Pre-cata, and we're buying recipes from the neutral auction house. Yeah, there's a lot that you can buy. There's a lot of BOEs. But not every recipe is faction neutral. Like, for example, the Argent Tournament recipes, they're faction locked. Even if you technically get them on the opposite faction, they switch to a different recipe. Or they're not usable. There's a lot of recipes like that. More than people might realize. And it drives me nuts. Ah, rude. Rude, rude, rude. There we go. Would you stop with the stunnage, please? For collecting, did you do all on one character or across multiple characters? I had to do multiple because of the faction stuff. So I have, since I have 26 class mains, since I have 1 of each class for both factions, I have technically 2 of each profession at minimum. I had 3 alchemists. I only have 2 now because one of them got reset, thanks to Blizzard. Still salty. But ignoring that, I have 2 of each. So it's spread across 2 characters for each profession. There we go. Which has helped a lot, because some characters are just stupidly unlucky and I don't appreciate it. What weekly was that? Yes, I'm curious as well, if you don't mind, Haley. Alright. This druid has not been lucky at all. I haven't gotten a single purple. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Midnight housing from Liadrin. Okay, to be level 90. Alright, thank you. It's just the name of the quest, Midnight Housing. Wow. How lazy. That's funny. It's like the World Soul weeklies. Gotcha. So it's the weekly Spark quest. Didn't realize it could drop 17k. Choose 1 of 4. It's a shame it's 90 only. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, back in we go. Alright, turn my AC back on. It's getting warm in here. Okie dokie. Let's get going here. Okay, man. Let's go. All right. I need to figure out how to farm the old RBOPs again. It's how I used to farm it. Doesn't seem to work anymore. And I really don't want to alt spam it. I could, but I really don't want to because that takes forever. I'd rather just use one character. Come on. Stop that, please. This druid, her speed set's not done. I never finished it, so she's not fast enough to outrun the stuns and whatnot. It's driving me crazy. Leave me alone. It's another reason because speed druids are helpful for this sort of thing, is because of that. Alright. Come here, you. That. This. Alright. Why? What? Why is it all grayed out? Why can't I access my dungeon bar? Or my micro bar? Huh? I can use the keybinds. Alright, well that's weird. I'm gonna have to reload or something. I can't start the group. What? Oh boy. There it goes. It just wasn't letting me use it in combat. Let me reload. That's not how that's supposed to work. Pa. It's fine. To speed it up, I was thinking about just jumping off the side and dying anyways. And just switching my gear. Yeah. Naked. Can't do it that side. So I think I could jump off from that end. Whee! Back out. That might be a little faster anyways. Alright. Yeah, because none of that is affected. Excellent. Back in. Maybe we'll just start doing that. Might be a little faster than having to wait the full minute. Fly back up. Especially if the microbar is going to be weird. Okay. I might put on some WoW music, because I am getting a little tired of this song, if I'm completely honest. Like, it's great, but I'm starting to feel the burnout in my veins from this dungeon. It's so stubborn. Because I do, like, you don't see how much I do farm this. I farm this in the evening sometimes, too. Like, late at night when I'm bored and I'm, like, watching a movie or something. Like, I did a little bit of it last night while watching Star Trek. Like, I have the sound off for it during that point. But, you know, I'm just... this dungeon. Need some Bowie. If it wasn't copyrighted, I would totally play some 70s, 80s, and 90s classics. I totally would. But alas, I don't want to pay for a licensing. That's expensive. I'm not that big time. Come here, you. DJ Kraken. Yes. Thank you. Alright. These guys... Gotta go around maybe some... Not quite fast enough. There we go. Gotta get a little crafty and outrange them. Hey Kraken, long time no see. Hello Roby, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome back to the grind. We're doing Forge of Souls over and over and over and over and over and over and over so I can get a piece of Mog that really, really doesn't want to drop. There we go. It's letting me now. Okay, we'll do this. And then see if it's faster for me to just jump off. You can play some, sure, do you believe in life after drops? Honestly, I do. Once I have all these drops done, I'm gonna be free. It'll be fantastic. Hey Kraken, how's the grind? Hello Mr. Viacon, it's going fine. Why is that so buzzy? Alright, I'm gonna see if jumping off actually damages my armor. I don't remember if they changed that or not. It's been a while since I've done that kind of farm. So that's 99%, everything is 0. Alright. So just a few seconds faster, but I also don't have to fly up. Alright, did I take any? Yes, I did, okay. I took some damage, so I do want to take off my armor. Okay. So I've heard from people before, like, well, you don't take damage on your armor from fall damage. That's false. Love this druid, thank you. She's an oldie moldy from way back when. I've just never updated her Mog. But yeah, that's her. I was so thrilled to get those shoulders. These are the mythic druid shoulders in Blackrock Foundry. I got those when it was current. I was so pleased with myself. Very happy about that. Alright. You take damage if you hit the ground, but not if you jump off a boss platform. See, I didn't hit the ground, but I did take damage. I died midair. So, I've heard that, but I just proved that wrong just a second ago. So maybe it depends on the dungeon, I don't know. Because there's not much of a ground jumping off the platforms in here. That's not right then. Right, exactly. I don't know. Maybe it's only a newer content thing and like it's per dungeon. Kind of like how back in the day, lava and fire used to scale with damage and level. It doesn't anymore, but who knows, man. Blizzard's so all over the place with how things function. Who knows? Come here, you. Come here. Alright, off we go. That's okay. I got a gear set saved for that. I can just pop it off, jump, pop it back on. Not a big deal. In fact, I'll even put that... Oh, I can't grab it. Hope I don't have to do this Sporefall twice today. Uh-oh, is it not going well? That's not good. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Come here, you. Yeah, I really need to finish setting up this druid. At some point. I need to, but I don't want to. So it's kind of hard to make myself do it. Thing too is like, not only are speed druids not great right now, and I don't have access to some of the stuff I had last expansion anyways anymore, it's also, rude. It's, once I'm done with this dungeon, and I don't know if it'll even benefit me in Ulduar. That's right, I reloaded. I think this is the last grind I can use a speed druid for. Because everything else is either BOEs, which I can just buy, or professions, which I have to have specific characters for. Yeah. So that's also kind of keeping me from doing it. I haven't actually started the boss yet, but there tends to be wipes in LFR. People don't focus on the ads. Figures. Classic. Alright. Get naked. Yeah, I forgot. I was going to put these on my bar. Let's move that. I don't need that. I don't have that. Move that over there. Put that back on. And that. There. Naked. Excellent. I can just go jump. Twink. Whee! I went through the ground on that one. Wow. Reset. Oh, reset. There you go. Back in. Just thinking about it for some reason. Hello? There we go. Put my gear back on. And off we go. Okay. Yep, and nothing is damaged besides the belt for some reason. Cool. Can you guys please pull? Hello? Thank you. Gravy. Oh yeah, I was gonna open my ATT and I forgot. That's okay. That's okay. I'm mildly concerned though that this character hasn't gotten a single purple, but the other one has. He's gotten 3. Sus. Susarino. I might need to mark that druid, the Zandalari, who's the lucky one, as lucky, so that I know to do him first. I usually do anyways, just because he's actually more properly set up, but... Intriguing. Come on. It's funny too, I feel like he aggroes stuff better, my Zandalari druid. Even though he's higher level. She's 60, and he's 71. So, like, what? don't know what's up with that. I never did finish comparing if the 60 speed druid was better than a 70. Because if you're curious, it's a different setup, which is why. Alright. Hey man. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music. I forgot. Do that. Oh, well, well, look at you being slow. Okay, let me go ahead and have it kick me out. And I'm gonna grab music. Because I'm really tired of this song. Yeah, the developers don't show respect on how we collected in the game with the field acolytes. I can't be some bags to collect all IDs since I have different IDs already. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. One of the many reasons I'm not an ID collector. I'm so glad. Seriously, it's crap. Is it? Ew. Couldn't find a saxophone emote. Is there really not a saxophone emote? Huh. Interesting. I don't collect IDs, but I'm still annoyed. Aw. Mood. Put me some Undermine jazz when I get tired of other soundtracks. Always works. Fair. Yeah, I have a WoW playlist that has a lot of the OSTs that I like. Let's see. Where is that? I don't know why it always puts it down toward the bottom. There it is. Let's do some Borealis. Let me adjust it here. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. There we go. Good to go. Okay. Jump scare. Exactly. Alright, back in we go. Three Madcap toys dropped and did not win one, but at least I finished my purple sport bat mount. Aw. Well, congrats on the mount, though. That's good. Alright, back in we go. This music doesn't fit this place at all, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Need some variety so I don't go insane. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah! Yes. It's a vibe. Love me some BFA music, man. Sounds like the Laurel and Hardy theme from the 1930s. Start at least. That's kind of awesome. That's funny. Yep, that's Borealis over in BFA expansion areas. Alright. Look at all these NPCs that won't give me mark. Bah. Bah humbug, that's what I say. I think I need to reset my AC. It's not doing the cold thing again because it got dropped. 1 second. There we go. Apologies, I have to crawl under my table to reset it because the one plug that fits it is in the back corner. Okay. $23K time warp badges this week from 25 plus. Full Black Temple run. Feel proud of myself. No more time walking for me for a month. Mood and congrats! That's impressive. Wee. Meow. Oh, I have the button. Oh well, it's fine. Back in we go. Not a bear, you silly. That's not gonna help. Alright. There. Yarhar fiddly. Being a pirate is what I will be. Perfect. Yas. Wish I could pirate this frickin' piece of mog, if you know what I'm saying. Yeesh. It's just being stubborn. Alright. You just pretend I'm a pirate kitty. That's a lot of Black Temple. That is a lot of Black Temple. Too much. But hey, congrats. You got a lot. Alright. Get this guy. Back up we go. See, this is what it's like being a collector. It's just a lot of this. Sometimes being a collector is great, and sometimes it really sucks. This is the suck part. Never been this easy skilled, not one single wipe, and each full run takes 15 to 20 minutes. Nice, well congrats. You get a lot more patience than I do on that. If I could solo it, I probably would, but eh. Here they come! Still not one purple on this character. Feeling sus. Might go ahead and switch back to the other druid after this run. You should be able to... Yeah, you should be able to get back in there. Half of his stuff is cleared now. Okay. I did one full run and it felt like it seemed easier. Well, that's good. Death. Reset. Back in. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the other druid. It's fine. This will be the last run of this one and I'll go back to the other druid. The Zelda death sound kills me. I know, right? That's why I have it. Makes things a little more amusing. It's an option you can have with ATT. You can have it trigger with death sounds. And since I have the sound pack that has Zelda stuff for it, it includes that. So it's pretty great. Love some good whimsy. Absolutely. There you go. Alright, got all these guys. Come here, come on. Like it when time walking raids are in the end of the season since people are more willing to sell the champion gear. Fair. I'll BFA remix so bad if I can't have BFA classic. Fair. Understandable, yeah. Probably would get some pretty great piratey stuff, that's for sure. Alright. Okay. Gloves, please. All right. I'll wait for everybody to catch up now. Where are these mobs? Come one, come all. Give me my gloves, please. Stay being stubborn. Running zone drops is so exhausting. It really is. It really is, dude. It's one of my least favorite things in the game. Get so bored, same. It's partly why I really only do it on stream or if I'm watching a movie, because I just... if it's all I'm focusing on, I just can't. It's too much. Okay. Get her gear back on. We'll switch to the other druid. He's faster. And I think he's luckier. She hasn't gotten a single purple, whereas he's gotten 3. Not just today, I mean a cumulative since we started farming this again over the past few weeks. I'm just like, bruh. Something sus here. Alright. Waiting for it to log in. Okay. Yep, his bags are pretty clean. Back in we go. It's the Lich King. Yes, indeed. Hello, Alaskan. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some Forge of Souls grinding, where we do this over and over and over and over and want to die. So, welcome. Yeah, he aggroes stuff better, even though he's 71. He's 11 levels higher than my other druid. I don't know what's up with that. My goal today is to get everyone 10 feet of snow overnight. I would love 10 feet of snow. Right now, we just have 10 centimeters of ash instead. Not that much, but, you know, still. I want it to go away. I hate summer. Ash by ash, Yellowstone? No, because of the fires in the Pacific Northwest. All over California, Oregon, and Washington. And it's been like this for years now. Every summer, we get a whole bunch of fires. I'm just really tired of it. And so, unfortunately, even though we don't get any fires in our area, we get the wind, which brings the ash down from either up north or up south. It's great. The sun's actually red outside today, too. That's how smoky it is. Smoky and hot. It's like almost 90 degrees outside, too, on top of it. It probably would be hotter, actually, if we didn't have the smoke. The Canadian wildfires felt so bad this year. I've never seen Massachusetts so orange before. Really weirdly unsettling, isn't it? When the sky is smoky and the sun is orange and red. It feels very apocalyptic. Blood have been shed that night. Exactly, yep. Lord of the Rings. The air quality was terrible. Yep. It's not super bad air quality right now. But after stream, I'm definitely going to go use my neti pot to clean out my nose, my nostrils, because too much. I'm sensitive to that crap anyway, so. The day I really noticed when I walked to work, I was like, what the? Right? It's spooky. Spooky for sure. It's like 80 degrees out. It's supposed to be sunny, but nope, orange. What are you doing back there? You just standing there? Weirdo. Alright, let me get my speed set down here. Don't need that on right now. Save. Yep. Get naked. Yep, okay. Making sure those sets were good. Alright. Must not have noticed Washington during the rare times when they were visiting. Back when I was getting infusions at the hospital, there was a traveling nurse doing a stint there. She just got married and was showing her pics. Married in Fairbanks, lay behind her and her hubby and the preacher was a forest fire in almost all of her wedding pictures. If I remember correctly, they were the last wedding at the venue before they shut down and the fire burned it down. Jeez. Yeah, there's been a lot of that over the past several years now. I'm just like, can we do something about that? Like, this is getting excessive. We're not gonna have any forest left at this point. When it's a repeated thing, you start to wonder if it's on purpose. Because we've had a drought. You know, it gets pretty dry in the summer, but in terms of Oregon, it's not the driest and hottest year we've had. It's actually not really been that bad. Unless you're in Eastern Oregon, but, you know, they get hot and dry every year anyway because it's a high desert. I don't know. I would say I gotta live in a rainforest like me, but even the trees here burn. Fair. They don't wanna. Apparently not. It's ridiculous. Alright. These guys. These guys. Okay. I know I'm getting tired of this dungeon. I keep checking the clock. We still have an hour and a half or so left to stream. I'm like, I don't know if I could do this for another hour and a half. I really am burnt out. I'm so burnt out, dude. But I want the gloves. I'm gonna be so excited when I get them because I'll knock 3 numbers off of my ATT list. 3, just with the one set of gloves. Get the fire hazard from the heat, creative concentration, hot people in one spot. Then it spreads. Hot people in one spot. That's amazing. We must have a lot of hot people in the Pacific Northwest then, if that's the case. This guy. Alright, now we wait. Now we wait. Waiting for all the NPCs. All the mobs. The mobulas. Grinding this dungeon just for a pair of Mike Tyson's boxing gloves? Pretty much, honestly. See, it's, I can show you here. I only have 40 things left in the game for Vanilla through Shadowlands. And, 3 of them are the same pair of gloves. Plated Grips of Korthaz. They drop from Forge of Souls, Putasaran, and Halls of Reflection. Forge of Souls is the best to farm for this sort of thing, because it's just quick and easy and, you know, in and out. But, boy, they have stupidly low drop rates. Stupidly low drop rate. I'm talking the 0.0x% range. It's awful. And you're competing with multiple purples. There's like 4 or 5 or 6 purples, I can't remember, total that drop from this dungeon. From these dungeons. It's the same loot pool. And they're not exclusive. So like if you know, you can get duplicates. Like I have 2 of the wands already. Killing me. 40, that is not a good age. Well, I think it's a good number. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, it does suck. Really sucks. But that's why I'm farming this one so hard first over the other stuff, because if I get this 1 pair of gloves, it'll knock 3, take 3 numbers off of that 40, so I should be like 37. It'd be great. Oh, 1940, 2040. Hopefully I'm not doing this till 2040. Good grief. I think I'll be dead by that point. Seriously, if I'm still doing this. No, thank you. Oh, did I do this without my gear? Whoops. I didn't put my gear back on like a dumb. I need to switch those two. That's fine. I'll just go through this as a naked druid. OMG, slams head against desk. Right? Just watch. There'll be like 20 different dye variants of the same glove. Gotta grind them all. Oh, there are. This is the last version of this particular glove. I think there's like 5 or 6 different versions of it. Different colors. Luckily, only this one, though. I wish you could dye your armor. That'd be awesome. I was collecting chickens for so long before I realized I'd never set the Endeavor on an alt. Oh, no. Oh, sheesh, I shouldn't kid. It's okay, you're fine. You fine. But no, you're alright. Gotta grind them all for sure. There we go. I got distracted and didn't put my gear on. I need to change the icons on it. I used the snowball for the icon instead of the eyeball. I'm very slow. Let me go, no. No, wait. Let me go. That guy. Come in. Very slowly run my bum in here. I might as well be a regular druid. I mean, I am a regular druid right now with no gear on. Oh, suddenly Zandalari. Hello. They're so much louder than Borealis. Good heavens. Let me turn that down just a little. Frickin' Zandalari. Which is funny because I am a Zandalari. I guess my druid was feeling patriotic. Alright. Let me fix the icon on this. There it is. There's the one. There we go. That's better. Okay. There. Now I can take it back off. Alright. Reset. Back in. Let's see here. Get my gers back on. There we are. Okie dokie. There we go. Silver was asking me a question. There we are. Anyway. Where are you? Onwards. So we got exactly an hour and a half left of stream. Despite my complaining, I will persevere and we will continue doing this. So fingers crossed we get it before the end of stream. Because I would love to. Because hopefully, if Silver still has tomorrow off, we'll play 14 tomorrow. So we can do some more of that. Fingers crossed. We'll find out. So I'm not going to be farming this every day like I was. I just don't have the stones for it anymore. I've run out. But I don't want to not try at all, you know, because if you don't try, you're not going to get it. Miss every shot you don't take type of thing. So, you know. this guy. Come on, let's go. Finished off the Apex's Shards collection thanks to your stream last week. Nice, congrats, Keeper. One question regarding Recipe's reputation. Are you waiting for the account-wide like Ian promised, or did you grind the reps? I've been waiting for many, many, many years, but considering they've just stopped doing them, and who knows when we're actually going to get it, and all the ones that I needed were from like Vanilla BC and Wrath, and so even if they were still doing them right now, you know, they're going backwards, so it's going to be forever till we get to the old expansions. So TLDR, I went ahead and ground them. I stopped waiting because I just, you know, by the time we finally get the reps that I need, Warbound, it could be like after Last Titan. I'm like, I don't have the patience anymore. I want my stuff. Zendai Lament, my favorite part. Right, I know, those like pan flutes or pan pipes or whatever they are. Ugh, I love this song. It's so good. Just sings to my soul. But yes, TLDR, I did regrind the reps on alts. I wanted to die, but I did it. So I'm tired of waiting. Because they haven't even finished Shadowlands. Because they originally weren't going to do anything with the Covenants, right? Well, in their most recent interview about the reps, where he acknowledged that they've been lax on actually getting them out for Warband reps, they said they were going to go ahead and add more stuff from Shadowlands to said account-wide rep. They haven't done that yet. So they're not even through Shadowlands yet. Like, not completely. But I don't know. Who knows when it's actually going to be. I don't foresee they bring any of that back until after Last Titan. I think, this is just me, this is just my personal feeling. I think everything that I'm excited for, which is class race combos, you know, new ones from pre-existing races and classes that we have, more character customization, you know, major overhaul type stuff, and warband reps and any changes to that, and more guild stuff and cross-faction stuff. I don't think we're going to see any more of that until after Last Titan, personally. I would love to be wrong. But all that to say, that's why I decided to just go ahead and just redo the reps, because I really don't think we're going to see any of that until after the trilogy. Personally. Another 17k prog. Wow, congrats, Haley. Oh, damn. Congrats. That's impressive. That is impressive. Here we go. Happy for you. Exactly. It's like that meme with the little kid and he looks grumpy in like every picture. He's all dressed up nice for his photos, but he's just scowling. It's usually used to, great, happy for you. It's so funny. It's so funny. Really, I've been doing this so much, I got a neck with a little bit of speed on it, and it procced a socket. That's how much I've done this dungeon, guys. I got a socket and speed neck proc. What the hell, man? Like, we just sent her that meme in my Discord, did you? Yes! I knew the vibe, that's fantastic. It's a shame it's a neck I don't want. I might keep it just because who knows, it could be something useful in the future. Because I have Heart of Azeroth so that my Azerite gear works, because it doesn't work without it. There we go. Okie dokie. Back out. Yeah, that's so funny though. I heard the proc. I was like, oh, it procced. Wow, speed and a socket. That's how long I've been doing this. Good grief. Lunchtime with the Chilla stream. Hey, hello, Frosty. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you have a good lunch. Welcome back to some more Forge of Souls suffering. Because here at Kraken Latte Incorporated, we're family. We suffer together. Losing my marbles. Yeah, right. Get these guys. Dying inside. Anyway, I'll stop talking about how much I'm suffering. So, how is everybody? Hope you're all doing great. I just realized we didn't actually take a break at the midway point because I was too distracted. Ah, it's fine. I can wait. I'll take a break on the next ad break in 20-ish minutes. Come here, you. What are all y'all working on? Because I know a lot of people aren't excited for the patch, and I know a lot of people are taking breaks from WoW. But if you are still playing WoW, what are you working on? I say be my friend whenever I'm forcing trash to follow me. Perfect. It procced again and I got avoidance. This character is lucky. I'm gonna have to mark him as lucky. He's getting a lot of procs on things. I bet you I know why. He was my first ever Zandalari druid, and he was the first to max level. Not that there's an achievement for this, but I was the first Zandalari to max level right after they came out on the server that I was on at the time, which at the time was... What server was I on? Oh, I was on Moonguard. Yeah. And so many people were like, oh, you already got the Zandalari up, wow! I was so thrilled, because I leveled that shit hard. I wanted Zandalari so bad because I wanted them since Mop. When I did Throne of Thunder, I was like, dude, the Zandalari would be so cool as a playable race. And everybody in that raid was like, oh, lol, they'll never be playable. F you, stupid tank. Kick. So, eat it. They're playable. I was so happy about that. But maybe that's why he's lucky. I don't know. Alright, this minute, I'm trying to finish Zandalar tailoring. Going to be doing some Prey maybe this evening, and then heading to the Tournament of Ages up in Icecrown on Moonguard. Nice! That sounds like a good plan. Well, good luck. We're on a spectral mount with antlers, but you already knew that. To you, that isn't that bad, really. Yeah, that's the Ekaro Moose, right? That's right, it's active this week, isn't it? Typo 600 isn't that bad. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad when I did it. I was like, yeah, this isn't bad at all. Honestly, some of the easier archaeology, to be fair. Just when you were making fun of those people in MOP, stream stuttered a lot for me and it made it even better, did it? That's amazing. That's funny. Wow. That stutter was my system. I guess Twitch had a hiccup. Sorry, everybody. Or who knows, it could have been my internet too, I don't know, because of the smoke. Anything's possible when we talk about the interwebs. Alright. Get, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Come here, you. Okie dokie. Schmokey. I'm just doing that weekly on all my 90s for now. Who knows what happens later. Fair. I would do it on all my 90s too, but I only have 2. Oh well, it's fine. Here we go. I just really don't have any reason to have a whole bunch of 90s this expansion, since I'm not doing that content right now anyways. Who knows, maybe something in a later patch will pull me in. I don't think it'll be 12.1. It'd have to be something in like 12.1.5 or 12.2, because I know what's coming in 12.1 and I was like, eh. I don't know, Midnight just isn't doing it for me. But that's fine, it gives me an excuse to double down on Legacy and get this done, because like, you don't know how tempting it is, because I'm so burnt out of these particular grinds I'm doing, to just go ahead and move on to Dragonflight. But I promised I would finish Vanilla through Shadowlands first. How satisfying is it gonna be to get all of that done? All 40 items. It'd be great. I mean, look at that. Look how tiny that list is. That'd be fantastic. And then I could confidently move on and be like, yeah, that's right. I'm done with Vanilla through Shadowlands. You know what I mean? I'd actually have something to brag about. Here we go. I'm just doing that weekly and all my... Let's see, I read that. I started leveling a few more 90s because of the Argentina weekly. I'm not surprised. Like, if there was a reason for me to do it, it would probably be those weeklies just because of the gold. But... I don't know. I feel like I got too much to grind first. Whee! Boink. Back out. Reset. Back in. Yeah, dying really is faster than letting the timer run me out. Can you run this with your eyes closed by now? Probably, honestly. I probably could. Like, dude. If my job paid me more, I'd probably start buying some tokens. I don't blame you. I know. That's the crazy part, right? All that math I did just to find out that, oh, it's literally cheaper on my end to buy tokens than it is to pay for subs to farm gold with my alt army. What? What? Bruh. Alright. Whatever, I guess. Saves me time, I suppose. At 1.8 million, it's taken me this whole season to get here. Wow, congrats though. Very nice. That's impressive. All your time are belong to us, Blizzard. Yeah. Dude, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, Blizzard. I almost don't want to spend it all on the Widow mount. Mood. And other things like, that was 2 million, wasn't it? So expensive. Did those shoulders proc too? Yep, I got avoidance on them. Wow. What is with this druid? He's lucky, but... He's great for procs, at least. Well, that's good to know. If I ever need to farm procky stuff in the future. Alright, and now we wait. Oh. I really wish there was a better way to get these gloves. But there's not. There really isn't. The only other possible source, although no one's confirmed it, is Dodie, Dawn of the Infinite. But the problem with that, like we've talked about before, and why I decided to just go ahead and do this instead of farming Dodie for Mog, you know, for old Mog, is because of the huge loot pool. Huge loot pool. So I would bet, I feel like I would have better odds farming it from the original source than for the different ID source from the Dodie tokens. Legitimately. Oh, I didn't take my armor off. Shoot. Yeah, see, look how damaged it all is now. Whoops. It's fine. I need to do my clean out my bags anyways. Whoopsie dingles. Breaking my gear like a dumb. Alright. Enter all that garbage. Vendor. Okay. There we are. Back in we go. Alright, Forge of Souls. Come on. Stop being stubborn. Give up the goods, please. I desire the metal mitts. I'm just gonna start calling plate gloves metal mitts from now on. It sounds awesome. Metal murder mitts. Oh. Alright. Let's go. These guys. Ugh, I keep doing the board yawnies. I'm trying to keep them quiet, but they're getting aggressive. That's how burnt out I am. But I will persevere. I must. Because I desire the glows. I must. If you don't make plane sounds with your speed druid, what are you doing with your life? These guys on the fee. Oh, stretch. Come here, you. Different kind of slash played timer. Back in 04 when WoW released, gas averaged a 160 gallon, bread was $1 a loaf, and Big Mac meal was $4.50. Jeez, look at that. Man, how things have inflated. Even just in my lifetime, things have inflated insanely. I mean, obviously 04 is within my lifetime, but I was pretty young. Wasn't really in the adult scene until like 2010 plus. Come on, give me the gloves. What are you doing back here? Having a conflab and not keeping up? Bruh. Gnomes, man. Alright. Plated gloves of Korthas. I'm gonna look them up again and see if maybe, like, anybody gotten them recently. Let's see. Plated herbs of Korthas. I really didn't die from that, bro. Thank you. Alright, reset. Let me look. What do we got? Any new posts on this, maybe? No. Most recent one is from 10:02. Not surprised no one's really farming this. Yep. Drop from me from Forge of Souls, drop from me from POC, Halls of Reflection. Yep. Blah. Alright. Nothing new. Okay, get my gear back on. We press on. I like to check once in a while on things I'm farming if they're being stubborn, just in case there's a new post that says, hey, these are bugged, or hey, here's a better way to get this. I just got it from this thing that I didn't know was a source, etc. Helps out a lot. It really does. So it's good to check out the Wowhead comments on things you're farming for, because you never know. Could be an easier way. 47 left is crazy in a cool way. Right? And just think, I only need 40 things left. Just 40. And 3 of them are these gloves. Which sounds funny, but like it's literally the same 3 gloves from 3 different dungeons. Woof. Come here, you. Come on. I've been slowly buying the remaining really expensive BOEs that I need. I've been keeping an eye on the auction house with Undermine exchange or whatever for that. Most of them are very, very expensive. They're like in the, you know, millions. But sometimes they'll drop down to like 500k if someone's tired of trying to sell them. And then I'll go snag it. So I'm really close with that. Because over here in Classic, these 6 items I have left are all the really rare BOEs. From Scarlet Monastery, Shadowfang Keep, and Uldamon. These are all like so expensive. And I'm hoping I don't have to farm the Jackhammer myself, because that one is so rare. It's almost never on the auction house. I've only ever seen one once, and it was going for gold cap. Like legit. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to farm Uldamon. But might have to. We'll see. So that's why I'm not focusing on those yet. I'm buying up all of the BOEs I can. And those will be the last things I do for vanilla through Shadowlands. Like, I'm even going to do my best to finish archaeology first and see where that puts me with the BOEs after auction house hunting for however long that all takes me. Okay, nothing from there. The stuns, please. Must you? Must you? Whenever the ad break kicks in a few minutes, since I didn't take a break an hour ago, I mean, I took a somewhat unintentional break because I had to go get toilet paper, but I want to take a short break so I can go refill my water. I forgot to do that. Just heard the word mustard? Oh yeah? That's funny. Now you want hot dogs. Hot dogs do sound pretty good. Someone talking about mustard, I take it. Corn dogs. I want to like corn dogs, but I never feel well after eating corn dogs. They sure do taste good, though. Nope, I have hit my lockout. And when I made a computer, I thought you said mustard. I have not. I don't think I said mustard. Maybe I did, I don't know. Interesting. I was talking about the mogs that I need left. For, Vanilla through Shadowlands. Alright. Mog mustard, same thing. It works. Alright, back to the other druid. Yawn. Ugh. It really is tempting to just move on to Dragonflight. I really have to like fight the urge to, because I want to. I'm tired of farming all this. But I want to do the thing that I said that I would do. Which is finish 100% Vanilla through Shadowlands. 'Cause I would feel pretty cool. Alright. Come here, you. On the horde we go. Hello, sir. Give. That one. Got not one purple yet on this druid. She's not as lucky. My weird persistence makes me want to farm more as well. I'm glad, and thank you. I appreciate it. I try, cause like, you know, that's what I got going for me, is persistence. It's the only way I have anything I have in my collection is persistence. Well, thank you both of you. Because I must. I desire it. I know I'll feel so good when I get it all done and be like, look at it. 100% vanilla through Shadowlands. That's so much. That's so much game. I mean, Shadowlands was, let's see, 2020 to 2022? Yeah. So it's everything from 2004 to 2022. That's a lot. Like, wow. You know? Feels cool. Unless you have visions of Frozen Throne Zone in your sleep, you're still casual. Exactly. Gosh. Come here, you. Alright, the ad break wants to kick in here in about 20 seconds. So I'll finish cleaning up these boys, and then we'll take a short break. And, there, is that everybody? Yeah. Okay. I'll let this kick me out. And we're gonna go on a short break here. So, official break this time. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time, it looks like. Hello, Gaming Slayer. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some Forge of Souls grinding. Alright, back in we go. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Suffering a little bit because this Mogger does not want to drop. But otherwise I'm fine. It's being dramatic. Doing good. Finally got the recipe from Vault of Wardens back. So that's good. 'Cause that was one of the ones that got removed after I had farmed it from Vault during a remix. But I have it back now, so that's done. I officially have all the recipes I lost back. So that's good. I got something today, so even if we don't get the smog, I at least got something today. No more Vaults of the Wardens, we're completely done with that. Thank goodness. Finally, that's long enough, right? Tell me about it, dude. I've been farming that every week since Remix again. When I found out I lost it, I was like, bro! Man, it was being stubborn. I even had pulled in my other enchanter, because it was an enchanting recipe, and went and got the previous ranks on him too, so that I could try twice instead of once a week, because it's mythic only, so you only get one try a week. And ironically, I didn't get it on him, but I got it on the original one who originally had it. Because that was our fear, we were talking, was, well, what if he's bugged now because he had it, but it got reset, and he can't get it anymore because of it? Well, luckily that wasn't the case, but crazy. I know what I'm doing next time Classic Time Walking comes back. Insane reps. Well, supposedly, Haley, the insane reps are not counted in Time Walking. We learned that during the Classic Time Walking this week, or last week, no, previous week? During this event of Time Walking. Apparently the insane reps are not included. But they are included with the anniversary. And Dark Moon Fair does also affect them. So, if you wait till the anniversary, I would say to do it then. Alright. I thought, I just heard someone say they were, and that's why they did it last week. I thought they were too, but we tested it and found out that indeed they are not. They don't count for during time walking, which is the dumbest thing. It's like, why? But alright. So, they don't apparently. Need to grind my goblin rep back up. Changed them when I was farming blood cell rep. Just been lazy to go do that. Yes, same honestly, Pancor. But I can say, what I didn't know... Oh, I didn't take off her gear, shoot. Well, it's fine. I ended up cleaning up my bags anyways. Anyway, the blood sale rep, I did that in an evening in a couple hours, a couple weeks ago now. It's really easy now. You wanna know why? They don't scale up to max level anymore on war mode. So I was just running around on my 80, whirlwinding everything. It was a warrior that I chose. So, because back when I did it originally in BFA, they scaled up to max. And they were really hard. Well, they don't anymore. So, it's really easy. So, you better, I would say, do it before Blizzard changes their mind again. And makes them scale back up to max. Alright, now we go back in. Did I repair? Yeah. It might have been, even come to that point anyway. Fair. Well, I remember when I did it in, like, Bop or something, we did, like, an entire raid. Yep, same. It was that way in BFA, too. That's when I farmed it. The blood cell rep, you had to have people with you. It was really hard. So, anniversary is in, like, October or November, right? I think so. Let me look. I can never remember for some reason. I know it overlaps with, I think, Brewfest this year. Let me find it. Oh, there it is. Pilgrim's Bounty. Yeah, it's in November 17th. It overlaps with Pilgrim's Bounty this year. So, there you go. 17th to the 8th, it looks like. So, there you go. November, December, yeah. They better not add a bog to Pilgrim's Bounty or I'm out. I'm waiting for it. I know they will. They've been doing that with every holiday, man. Only thing with Pilgrim's Bounty is there's no dungeon for it. Whereas Midsummer did have a dungeon. So, watch they add a dungeon. I'll be like, dang it! Stop! Trading Post added turkey, so who knows? True. Brand new dungeon. Right? Like, on one hand, I appreciate them updating, the holidays to keep them fresh, right? Like, I do, on one hand, agree with that. However, the way they've been doing it, I just want to, like, throw them out the window. I'm like, Blizzard, please, no. Stop. Killing me. There's some nasty to get transmog from the daily bags. Yeah, there is that. That is true. I have all that. Because the best part about that is at least back in the day, you could alt spam it. You didn't have to, it wasn't warbound, but who knows? They might make that warbound. And that is a minor, it's not even minor, I say minor, major complaint I've been having. They've been using the warband to limit us more. Have you noticed that? It's been oftentimes more harmful than it's been helpful for me. And I'm a little frustrated. So, warband feels like the biggest double-edged sword. It really does, because like warband recipes, really nice. Warband reps, really nice. But then they limit it in weird ways that make it harder to farm than it originally was. Before it was warbound, reps being an example, and it's like, what? Now hold on. Like, what? Like, for example, for rep. In Midnight, if you wanted to farm rep via world quests, because it's one source of rep, right? They've always been a rep source. The very first time, no matter what character you do a world quest on, that specific world quest is the only time you'll get that rep. So if you do that world quest again, whether on the same character or in the future on a different character or whatever, you never get rep from that world quest again. So even if you only play one character and you have no alts, you're screwed. As an example. Believe me, I can give a lot of examples. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Rip the people who don't play alts. Because, like, they're who get hurt the most from that. Like, dude. Yeah, that's crazy to me. I'm not happy about it. And believe me, I could go on. I've got a list of grievances about this sort of thing. But that is one of the many ways they've been using warbands against us instead of for us. And I'm like, well, that's not good. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Feels lame how they ruin stuff like farming time walking badges from the dungeon quest item and nerf badges across the board. Yep, and then added hundreds of thousands of costs worth for badge items to buy after the fact. They're like, oh, well, it's because we made them warbound. I'm like, then unwarbind them if it's such a problem. Like, really? It was better the other way. Good grief. I haven't done a lot of Midnight, and that's insane, right? And Midnight feels the worst of it. It really does. That's why I'm so frustrated, because, like, I wanted warband stuff so bad. But this is how they've been using it. So I'm honestly baffled. I don't know what the mindset is on that one. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Alright, y'all drink your water, by the way. Drink your agua, especially since it's hot. 'Tis good for ye. So yeah, needless to say, I'm not particularly looking forward to some of the grinds in the newer expansion, specifically the trilogy. Like, Dragonflight's fine, but the trilogy, because of stuff like that. So I'm looking at that and going, how... Especially since a lot of rep, for example, is tied to FOMO-y type things now. So, like, you know, besides, like, maybe weeklies, how am I gonna get that rep? I don't know. It's gonna be a long grind in the future. That's what I'm worried about. So, who knows? That's a future me problem. Yeah, I think it feels okay if you're keeping up with it, and that's it. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Everything's weeklies. Yeah, and I like weeklies, but I like having a mix. I like dailies, I like world quests that reset every 12 to 48 hours, a variety, and I like weeklies. I don't like just one, and I don't like the heaviness, I guess you could say, on weeklies. They've really made everything very weekly or 3-day based, and I don't really like that, personally. Because it really time gates it, especially if you're waiting for like specific world quests to come around or a specific weekly. To me, missing a daily feels a lot better than missing a weekly, personally. Because if you miss a weekly, good grief, you're 7 days behind now. That's a lot more impactful. In a bad way. I've been annoyed that Nagtal and Val and the ritual sites are all weekly still. It's a lot. And I can't keep up with the world quests either like I used to. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. Something I'll worry about in the future. But that day is not that day. Not this day, rather. Because after Shadowlands through Vanilla, we got Dragonflight, baby. Reset, back in. Come in. Let's go. Thank you. Put my gear back on. Alright. Onwards. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, after the trilogy is over, they'll add in a lot more, like, I don't know, catchy-uppy type things. They usually do that per expansion, but it seems like they're not right now because they're considering it as basically one giant expansion, which I kind of don't like how they're treating it that way, I've noticed. So, I need to pull these guys, not just kill them all. But yeah, I'm hoping that those will get that sort of stuff because they kind of haven't. War Within doesn't really have any of that. It's kind of the same as it was when it was current. So, I think some weeklies is one thing, but by this point in the expansion, everything is weekly and it's stressful. Agreed, and that was like one of the reasons I complained about Dragonflight stuff, was the Dragonflight timed events were like that. They were all weekly, they were all on crazy timers, and like, it was stressful to try to get them all done. And if you didn't do it at the beginning of the week, good luck getting a group later. Like, I don't think it's quite to that extent, but I can't say because I haven't done all of them, so I don't know. I know I said I wanted more time before Season 2, but I think I just want Last Titan in Season 4's. Mood. I know, I want Season 4's back. I miss them. Especially since they started to have a good thing going with Shadowlands and Dragonflight Season 4. With the Dinars and, you know, kind of a last rally of the expansion. You just kind of went for it. Like, I like that. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm not like that because the only event that truly requires other people is the Voidstorm one. Okay, well that's good at least. Because man, some of those Dragonflight weeklies, I'm glad I did almost all of them. I think I completed all of them. I'd have to look, I don't know. But I did all when it was current, because I'm like, these are going to age like milk. They're not going to do great solo in the future. You could outgear it eventually, I'm sure. You probably could. It's just like some of those, like the difficulty of like, you know, actually doing things by yourself. Like time rifts. I don't know how quickly you're going to be able to get up the bar because you're doing events. Or soup. Imagine doing soup by yourself. I don't know if you'd get a full bar for that to summon the boss solo. Even if you're, you know, super geared or whatever. Or out leveled by like a lot. I don't know how that would work by itself. Or look at Researchers Under Fire. Yikes. Solo? Even if you can one-shot everything? I don't know if you could do that by yourself. You gotta be really fast. You'd have to have like a speed druid or something to be able to get everything on time. So I don't know. That was why I did those so hard when it was current, because I knew. I was like, this is not gonna go well when it's legacy. No regrets. I'm glad I did. Alright. Oh, am I losing my Essence of Yulon buff because I'm dying? Huh. At least it only has a 10-second cooldown, that's good. There we go. Sorry I passed out, but I see you're still going, and I see you have a faster way out. That's how I do it. Yeah. I got lazy. So, you know. It means I'm hitting lockout faster, but it's okay. I got lazy. There we go. And yes, I am unfortunately still going. We got about half an hour-ish left of stream, but I don't have high hopes for this mog. It's still not happening, man. And I'd have Silver do it with me, but she doesn't have a speed druid. So she wouldn't be able to keep up. And she probably needs the mog too anyways. So I'd feel bad making her give it to me if she got it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Come here, you. Get that one. And that one. Alright, everybody, line up, and we're gonna do a mass slaughter. Step on up to feel my claws. Might be losing my mind. But if I just switched accents randomly and like didn't elaborate and ignored questions about it and did that for like the whole stream. It'd be really tiring, but it would be funny. Okie dokie. Back out we go. Whee! Smash. Yeah, the Yulon buff doesn't stay between deaths. Aw, that's lame. Well, whatever. That's fine. I'll live. It's okay. Alright. I should move in a groove, and here we go. Just one more half hour, 30 more minutes. I can survive, it's okay. Deep breaths. Oh, I hope all of you have gotten good stuff this reset though, since it's reset day for NA at least. Oh yeah, I should check my vault. I did keys last, or not keys, I had keys on the brain because of delves. I did delves last week on my main. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Huh. I should check my vault. Oh yeah, on my hunter too, actually, because I employed my hunter, Silver's dragging my hunter's butt through delves, so that I could get the curios faster, because they are not wanting to drop properly. Well, why don't we do that? We'll go check my vaults. We'll take a very brief break before we get back to this. We finish this run and we'll go do that, because I am curious. You know, when you never really do current content, you're like, oh yeah, a vault's a thing. Right. Get this. Okay. Alrighty. Purple gloves, please. Great. The funny thing too is I'm getting rep from this dungeon. I'm gonna be like capped on rep on these characters before I ever frickin' get the gloves. Just by doing this dungeon over and over. Because it's Valiant's Expedition, Silver Covenant, Explorers League, Alliance Vanguard, and the Frostborn, it looks like. You get a tiny bit of rep per character every time you do this. Alright, let's go check my vault. It's multiple vaults. Vault. Someone just ran by in a guild named No Pants Required. Nice. That's fantastic. Alright. Let's go see if I have anything interesting in the vault. Like a big girl. A big adult girl with a vault. If it lets me in. Oi. There we go. Alright. Not Stormwind. Silvermoon. Other Stormwind. Secondary Stormwind. Okie dokie. Loading screens. Dungeon, see raid, loot, threat. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Alright, do I have a vault? I do. It's doing the glowy. Neat. Let's see what we get. Alright, anything interesting? 100% speed. Ooh. Is that better than the one I have now? I have 80% speed. Ooh. 259 pants? No. 53 shoulders? No. Ironically, the trinket's the best one. I'll take it. I'll take a trinket with 100 speed on it. Hell yeah. Neat. It's a hero speed. Means I can get rid of that one. Let's go upgrade this trinket. Where are the upgradey guys? Oh, I think they were over here if I remember right. Been a hot second. Yeah. These. Heck yes. I have no gold. Hold on. Upgrade it while it's still upgradable. There we go. Neat. Neat. Is the speed it is going up. Ooh. I got a speed trinket. Nice. 110 speed. 276, actually better than that. That's got a little speed on it too. 40, 47. Well, well, well. Now I'm a fast boy. Is it unique equipped? It is. Okay. Neat. Alright, let's go check the hunter. He's definitely gonna need whatever comes out of there. Okie dokie. Aiba, aiba. Exactly, yeah. Little Speedy Gonzalez. Be great. Have you tried the Delve boss yet? It felt way easier than the War Within ones to me. I did! And I did it with the cheaty Valera Healy method. Made her DPS, and I just healed her butt. That's holy. Holy paladin, that is. So yes, I did do it on tier 2. Ironically. It was a piece of cake. I'm really surprised. Actually. So I don't know how the fight actually is supposed to go, but that's what I did. Took like 10 minutes. Yeah, it took me 2 tries, but I was doing it as Ret. Fair. I could have done it as Ret, and I was like, I don't wanna. So I did it as Holy. Alright, let me make sure my loot. Yeah, marksman, okay. Alright, let's see if we get something cool. Honestly, probably anything is gonna be an upgrade. Yeah, I got a chest. That would be good. Why is that 14? Oops. A trinket I don't need. I'll do the chest. I somehow accidentally put a 14 on. That's okay. Nice. Cool. Neat. Only wiped once because an orb sucked me in. Oh no. I AFK'd, did the thing drop? No, but I forgot I was like, I have a couple vaults that I could get. So I did. But we're gonna go back to the dungeon. Guess I can just leave him here. I wanted to see what I got in my vault. I got a nice chest on my hunter. And I got a speed trinket on my paladin. Blast, oh well, I know. No drop yet. Just figured I should get the vaults while I was thinking about it, because I will forget. So. Yeah. Okay, Silver's been dragging me through delves to try to finish up my curios so I can get the meta done before the season ends. I'm almost there. All I need are the curios. They just don't want to drop. Really rare. Getting them though. There's supposed to be 100% drop if you have a bounty key. You know, because they come from the bounty chests. They're not. Just FYI. Not 100%. Sucks. Alright. Back at it. We've got about 15 to 20-ish minutes left to stream. We'll do this until the end. Okay. I wasn't gonna bother with the delves, but then I noticed the meta for the pangolins FOMO one, because part of it's from the FOMO boss, the tier 2 seasonal guy, and I decided, you know, I do kind of want actually that mount from the seasonal guy, because it's pretty neat, and like it'll stay, but if it really is that easy just healing Valera, then I might as well give it a shot, right? Well, I gave it a shot, did it on the first try, so I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, might as well finish the meta then. So, got a ring with speed on my paladin's vault. At this rate, I can make him a speed pal. He got tons of speed gear dropping in War Within. Same, honestly. My paladin also got a lot of speed gear between last expansion and this one. And I'm just like, why? I'm not complaining, but why? It's so funny. Cool me though. I'll take the speed. I like speed. Speed and AoE are like my two favorite things in this game. AoE abilities, spammable abilities, and then speed stats. Heck yes. Like, of all my characters. Right? Why the paladin? Mood. Oh, it's funny. Alright, back to the grind for a little bit. Wait for everybody to catch up here. No poiple. Bleh. Did you not loot it? Why did you not loot it? Loot. Thank you. Alright. No. Stay naked. Whee! Back out. Reset. Back in. Man. Here we go. Yeah, since this is being such a pickle, maybe I'll work on my speed druids tonight after work. I do have 4 designated on this account to be speed druids, but only one of them is fully set up, another one is only half done, and the other 2 have nothing for speed set. So, let's see. And I need to look into that vendor, because I have the delve vendor unlocked, but I don't know if he can proc the trinket I want or not, because his gear is random. And I don't know if... Here we go. If it would be advantageous to have a 90 speed druid. Like, I never do max level speed druids, just because they're usually the most expensive. It's a lot of the older stuff. I'm revered with all of them and exalted with the Horde Expedition. That's how long I've been doing this dungeon. I'm farming the Northrend rep solely off of this dungeon. Good grief. Anyway, that speed trinket I got on my paladin from the vault, it's even if I get a blue version like I had, the 226, it was 80 plus 80 speed, which is pretty good actually. That's pretty tasty. If I would like that on a speed druid, that would actually be quite nice. Because for older stuff, I'm unfortunately working with, like, you know, if it's the stat, it's like +5, +10, because it all got nerfed to heck and back after Midnight launched for some reason. But partly because of the item level squish and stat squish they did. It just kills all your old gear and it drives me nuts. But, so I wonder if it'd be advantageous to go get that. And I wonder if you can see that vendor in ones. I don't actually know. I haven't looked him up. So that's something I gotta look into. Yeah, revered with the Sun Reavers. Okay. I don't need that rep, but I'll have it, I guess. In fact, let me make a note of that so I don't forget. There's my speed druids. Notes. Frame drops. Uh-oh. Good thing we're almost at the end of stream. Stream might get a little stuttery. I just got an internet warning. Ruh-roh, Raggy. So if y'all can still hear me, if at any point the stream randomly goes out, we'll just end it, because we only got like 10 minutes left to stream, roughly. So, you know, I'll just end it if it does. The warning went away, but that's how I know when it is my internet, my XSplit broadcaster, the software I'm using. It tracks it for me and lets me know, hey, you have an internet problem, your stream is becoming slightly unstable, or you have excessive frame drops, or there's server ingestion, or whatever, which is really nice. I don't regret buying this ages ago. Gotta go spend some time with the family again today. Good luck. See you later, Haley. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Good seeing you again. Alright, but we'll press on until the end of stream, whenever that happens. Yeah, because I got my 1 purple today. I seem, at least on this druid, I seem to get 1 purple per day when I run this, per set of runs, if that makes sense. That's why I've got 3 purples on me. I wish I had kept all of them, because I think he would have been the one that has been getting all the purples. I don't think I've gotten any on my other druid. I don't know why. He's just a lucky character. That's okay though. I like lucky characters. They're good. Lucky in this economy. And now you wait. Gloves, 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 gloves. Give me them plate gloves. Be a fantastic end to stream. Here comes the army. Oh, loud they coming. All the bonemen. Nope. 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 Ah, come on. Rats. No dice. Doink. Oh, I didn't take my gear off. Gosh dang it, I gotta stop doing that. Racking up my repair bill. It's okay. I'll live. Let's see, I need to check that. 64, is that still what that comes to? Dungeons. Biffa. Hold the gore. Normal. Druid. 63. Oh. Interesting. Huh. $53 and 56. Okay. I was just looking because I was curious if I should go get, after the the item level squish, stuff from the dungeons again to replace them. But they're actually lower than what I'm wearing by just a tiny bit. So what I'm wearing got squished less. Intriguing. Alright. Only 1 or 2 runs left before the end of stream. Fingers crossed, everybody. Cross everything you got. Your eyes, your tongue, your leg, your fingers, your toes, arms, something. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do this again in the future. Oh. We'll see. All right. Let's go. It'd be nice to get that on this run, right? I've had that happen before with other things in the past. It's pretty rare, but it can happen. That would be a fantastic end of stream. At the very least, I did get... Come on. The, the recipe out of Vault of Wardens today. I did finally get that at least. So that's good. No more Vault of Wardens every week. That's nice. Where's my GM macro to give me a few minutes? Exactly. Oh, hello, Binge Bear. Mood though. And I was like, where's my GM to make this drop for me? Oh. Alright. I think we'll get one more run after this. And then we'll be at the end of stream. Seems to take like 3 or 4 minutes to run through this. Okay. Cough it up, guys. Come on. Stunned. Rude. Alright, nothing on those. No. 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 Look at these guys down here being jerks. Okay. No luck. One more run though before the end of stream. Boop. Reset. Back in we go. Okie dokie. Last run for the day. Once it lets me in. Maybe. You gonna... There it goes. I was thinking about it. My voice. Let's go! Exactly. Woohoo! Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I got my gear back on. Alright, let's go. Come on. Last run. Otherwise, you will be seeing me do this again in the future. But she's a streamer, but she's a streamer, but she's a streamer, exactly, right? Where's my streamer luck? Come on, man. I'm entitled to that, right? 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 Just fade out into the distance, right? Oh. Come on, dungeon. Let's go. Gotta collect all my bonemen. All the bone boys. Kingmaster whispered, "Greetings, Kraken. We understand you're experiencing difficulty obtaining the recipe. After reviewing the account, consulting the loot tables, and sacrificing 3 interns to the RNG gods, we can confirm that you were indeed on the correct path. Please continue repeating the same content and all until joy has left your body. The recipe may drop on your next attempt or sometime before the servers are permanently shut down. By the light of the moon, GM Binge." It's amazing. Oh, it's so true too. Thank you, Binge Bear. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh boy. So mood though. Such a mood though. All right. Last one. Last group. Let's go. Gloves, 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 gloves. Manifest it. Thanks for doing that, Binge. We got this. Yes. Come on. It'd be a great day if I could actually get 2 things off of my list. that I just won. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll wait till everybody's gathered and do it all at once. And not be impatient. If we get it this go, I will be dead. I know, right? Wait for everything to get in here. What happened to the Adventures of Bunny Boy? I can only play 14 when Silver is off work. And she works a lot, so unfortunately 14 will be random. She's hopefully got tomorrow off though, so. Oh man, nothing. Wow. Wow. And I only got one green too. Wow. Aw. No luck. No luck. Put a SAR on normal. Yeah, it's not as great as it used to be because there's not nearly as many mobs to grind anymore. And it takes a lot longer to get through. This one's nice because I can spam it really fast and get more chances than Pitasaran, which takes a long time to run all the way around. I think I'd lose my mind more with that. That's okay. We did it, is what I would have said. Exactly. That's okay, we're at the end of stream. The Bard and his mighty spear will be back at random times. They will. They will. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. It'll depend on her schedule. So there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be doing some 14. But that depends on if she gets to keep her a day off tomorrow or not, because that randomly changes on the fly. So, if not, we'll play something else. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I need to get to work. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.